Gotta get all the YouTube dons on because they're fucking hilarious. Okay. There we go. And of course I gotta do a poll. So what is better? GTA Online, GTA Roleplay. And of course, I'm gonna say GTA Online. Obviously GTA Online, not GTA Roleplay. Who cares about GTA Roleplay, man? I'm a full-on hater for GTA Roleplay. Alright, now I got the channel up, I can get my chat popped out, and now we can start. There we go. What are they going to do, knock on your house and tell you watching too much porn? Well, they'll just block you. Like, that's what they want to do. They want to make it so that you just won't, but you, at the moment, you can't view porn websites in the UK without using a VPN. And then what their plan is to the next plan is to restrict VPNs. So the first plan is to ban that stuff. The next is going to push it to social media, and then they're going to do bans on VPNs and make people identify themselves to use a VPN. So if you're under the age of 18, you won't be able to purchase a VPN. Pretty much that. That's pretty much the idea at the moment. It's all very insidious, to say the least. It's all very insidious. Hey, Dean, what are you saying? Oh, fuck off. I pulled the parachute as soon as I came out. Oh, my God. Bro, I've got to go all the way down. I've got to go all the way down. I don't think I have another parachute, so I don't want to risk I don't want to risk pulling my parachute, like, cutting it and then re-pulling it. Because if I don't have a backup, I'm dead, so... You're very good. Yeah, I can imagine, Dean. You really, you had a good game today. England did really well. Yeah, you can't watch porn in the UK without proving you're 18 now. Like, all the websites, all the mainstream websites are blocked now. You have to prove you're 18. Woo! That was a bit sketch, I'm not gonna lie. Especially since I need to not lose health, but... Yeah, it's really bad, like... And this is the thing, what they want to do now is they want to bring that to social media, so to use any social media under the age of 16, you can't. Like, you can't even use YouTube. You won't even be able to use YouTube. You'll have to prove you're 18 to use YouTube. Fuck's sake. Not why I wanted that, but whatever. But yeah, you'll have to prove you're 18 to use YouTube. Yeah, if you're between 17 or 16 and 18, you'll be able to use stuff, but you'll have a curfew of 8:30. After 8:30, you won't be able to use social media. So if you're below 16, you can't do anything. If you're 16, 17, you won't be able to use anything after 8:30. And if you're 18, you have to prove you're 18. Otherwise, you'll get like 16 and below kind of default. Which means that people like Yassine and Lewis would never have been able to watch a stream. And would have spent all those years, like Yassine and all that, like, I don't know, I feel like the stream was probably better for them running around on the fucking street doing God knows what. You know, like, having a place to go and to talk and to hang out, I think is much more useful than not having that, but there you go. Apparently the government disagrees with that. Yeah, I don't like that. I mean, that's what they want. Like, some teenage girl was asked what would she do if it was banned, and she said, I don't know, stare at a wall, which was hilarious because it really triggered a bunch of like boomers. Like, it really triggered a bunch of boomers that this girl would dare say, oh yeah, she'd sit there and stare at a wall. Like, God forbid that teenagers use social media. Like, I don't necessarily think it's great that teenagers use social media, but like, I don't blame them. What else is there to fucking do these days? Like, what else is there to do? Like, there's nowhere to go anymore. Social clubs and stuff have all been shut down over the years, so where else are they supposed to go? Bro, this place is hard to navigate without being spotted. Yeah, like, it's so bad. And then what they want is every phone, every device to be scanned automatically. What they want is they want to use AI models to scan everyone's like phones. Like, so if you take pictures, every picture you take is scanned by an AI model to ensure that it's not porn. So that means that if you don't prove you're over the age of 18, your device is basically spying on you constantly, and it will alert someone, the police or probably the police at some point, that you're doing something inappropriate on your phone. I mean, that could be used for many different things. It doesn't necessarily mean it will stay just for social media. What happens when it gets used for other things, like, you know, you say something they don't like, you say something like fuck Keir Starmer, then what? Well, I don't think Keir Starmer would use it for that, but I mean, I could see someone like Nigel Farage being like, you can't criticize him or Donald Trump, otherwise you'll get police knocking on your door that you're daring to insult dear leader. So I'm not worried about what Keir will use it for. I'm worried about what more like shitty governments might use it for. I mean, yeah, it's definitely, you know, the UK's gone downhill, I'm not gonna lie. It's ironic because, like, Keir Starmer said when he came in, he said that his thing was that we're not gonna step on people. Like, he said literally at the beginning of his prime ministership or premiership, he said that, you know, too long the government has stood on people and controlled people, and that it's time for, like, you know, the government to take less control over people's lives. But I don't know what's happened, but he's changed a lot in the last year. So yeah, what's the name of this video game? GTA 4. Come on, Avi. The top politician towards boss, what a surprise that is. I don't know, I think something happened. Something obviously changed his mind on that. But I do think he should speak about that. He should be more willing to be open about why he's doing this. Like, I don't care if they do it. I still fucked up. But I just wish they were honest about it. You know, like, why are you doing this? Is it to help people? No. If they just honest and say, we want to spy on you because we don't trust you, fine. At least I believe that. But what I don't like is when they lie and say we're doing it for, you know, for kids' protection. I hate when they use kids as, like, a reason. Because it's not about kids. It's about their own ability to, you know, control the narrative and to effectively spy on people's lives because they don't trust us. But again, I don't care if you spy on us, just at least tell us why. Is it a national security thing? Like, at least tell us. Abby, are you able to, like, climb? Because if you can climb, Abby, then you can come with me. Abby, are you able to climb? Come on. Oh, Abby can climb. Yo, Abby can climb. Yo, this is the big brain play. Abby can just climb. Yo, this is the big brain play right here. Yeah. This is a W. What made him change his mind? I think some of it, the reason he changed his mind... Abby. Oh my god, he can't... Okay, there we go. I was going to say, he can't climb that, apparently. Some people think it's because there's a competitor to him called Andy Burnham, who's now running for... to become an MP and might run for Prime Minister. And he wants, like... Keir wants, like, a big thing in his name so that, you know, he'll be remembered and kind of, like, you know, to keep, you know, like, yeah, make a memory of it. Which I don't think this is what I don't think this is the right thing to be remembered for, but that's by the by. But there's also the possibility that he's been, something's happened, like he's seen behind the scenes something that makes him worry, you know? It's, you know, like maybe he's taught to one of the parents or whatever, and something's just made him, something's made him wary anyway. Either way, it's not right. I don't think censorship is the right way. I don't think spying on people's surveillance is never the right approach, but, you know. It's a shame because it's like, what's the alternative? Like, this is the problem, is that with the UK, is that there's the politicians, you don't really have an alternative. Like, out of the bunch, I still think that out of the bunch it could have been, I still think Labour's better than the Conservatives. I still think they're better than Reform. But it's very hard to say to people, yeah, vote Labour when this is the type of shit they're doing. Like, they're doing some great work in the background. A lot of their changes are actually improving things, and they're speeding up things like solar panels, and they're improving the environment. They're, you know, they put spending back into, you know, they've improved schools and hospitals a bit. Like, things, you know, the hospital waiting list is at the lowest it's been since 2013. It's really good. Not great, like nowhere near great, but better than it was. And it's really annoying that this is what's going to be remembered for. It's not going to be remembered for things like funding the NHS better, but things for like, you know, spying on people's fucking wank habits. You know, that's upsetting. And how can I say to people, yeah, vote for Labour when this is the shit they do? I don't know, it pisses me off. As a Labour supporter or former Labour supporter, well, kind of on and off Labour supporter, it pisses me off. But what can you do, I guess? I don't know if this counts, like these count towards accuracy, so I'm gonna be very careful anyway and treat it like it does. Normally explosives don't, but oh god, the Savage is fucking savage, as you can imagine. Hey, JB, say you graduated. Well done, JB. It's been many years in the waiting. I think you told us for the last 10 years you're gonna graduate, so congratulations on it actually happening. I'm very glad to hear it. That's very good to hear, honestly. That's really good to hear.
Okay, computer systems offline. We are officially doing this old school. Oh, wow. This is some crazy shit. Amazing. Can we get the hell out of here, please? Phew. How's manual mode working out for you, P? She ain't the daintiest dancing partner, but we're getting along. There was some sweaty shit back there. And tell me about it. My dry cleaners.
Yeah, it's really... It's really pissing me off anyway. Like, there's nothing we can do about it, but... And the problem is that... So this is the thing, right? In the UK, when they polled a bunch of people, guess what? Something like 75% of the British public support these kind of surveillance on people. That just says a lot. And the majority of parents, I think 9 out of 10 parents support it, because 9 out of 10 parents are fucking useless. As we've seen. Like, parents will buy their kids devices, not know how to control them. Like, why you're buying your kid a phone and a tablet at the age of, like, 7, I don't know. You shouldn't, but that's the parents' fault. But parents don't want to take responsibility, so the majority of people in this country support this stuff. So we can't do anything about it. That's the thing. The thing is, these people will say stuff like, oh, you must be a creep then. What have you got to hide? It's like, you can't even fight them. You can't even argue with them, because they'll just say, oh, you're a creep. You must be a creep then. What have you got to hide? It's really, really bad, so yeah, we're never gonna stop it. But, oh well. All I can say is, like, learn how to use your, use sources, like, use devices that can't be tracked. So if you have like a phone, try to get a phone that has Graphene OS installed, or install it yourself. At least until Google lock it down more. You know, on computers, you can use Linux, you can use a variety of different Linux operating systems that won't do that shit. But, I mean, inevitably, that's the direction we're going, is that we're going to have less and less control over our devices. And the problem is, with the prices of technology going up, I would be surprised if we get to a point where the device we use is just like a cloud. It's just a thin client. It's just a cloud connection, and that's it. There's nothing else. So, you won't even have control over your device anymore. So, that's why I think that, like, it's important that people try to digitize. Like, I know that's kind of rich coming from me, but I do think it's important. Like, if you can, try to buy devices that are dumb. You know, and if you can, go on eBay and go to like, well, you know, if you can, go to like charity shops, thrift shops, and that kind of thing, and see if you can buy old devices. Like those are like old alarm clocks from the 80s and 90s, brilliant things. You know, old watches, old you know, like cooking appliances. You know, buy if anything that's more modern, buy dumb versions of it instead of buying stuff with, you know, with smart connections and internet connections. Just try to make it as hard as possible for them. Hey, Kaylin. Why is Google actually restricting third-party stuff like Apple? They are restricting things more. It's not like quite restricted yet. You can still get around a lot of their stuff by using. There are means to get around it and install third-party stuff even without it, but it's just a pain in the ass. They're just making things harder for people under the guise of security and safety and all that, all the traditional stuff. As I've said many times, those who sacrifice their liberty for the illusion of security and safety deserve neither. But most people, unfortunately, don't understand that. It'll be on all versions of Android that are still supported over the next couple of years. My only worry is if they start restricting the bootloader and really restrict what you can do on your phone. That's my worry, in that which case I will stop buying Pixel phones the second they stop me from installing my own custom operating systems. When that day happens, I will no longer use Pixel. I will, if I have to, I'll import something from China if I have to and then use that. I'm never allowing that shit to run on my phone. I'm not ever having something that can track, can like scan your phone constantly. I'm not having that shit. That shit's weird, man. That shit's weird. I'm not ever having that. Like, nothing should ever be able to scan your phone 24/7. That's really weird. I think people on Apple devices, you know, you guys are just screwed because you'll have no control over that. People on Apple devices, you will just have to put up with it. I'm sorry, but that's just the reality of Apple devices. You put up with it. People on Android can still fight back, at least for now. And then people using traditional Windows, well, traditional PCs and stuff like that will be able to fight back for many more years. But I feel bad for people on Apple devices because, you know, basically you will take what will happen and there's no choice. So, here's what it is. To be fair, most people won't care. Let's be real. Most people won't care. Most people will just forget it's even there until they get a knock on the door from the police saying something like, oh, well, you've been detected. You know, a picture of yours has been detected and it looks like it's underage. What have you been doing? We want to seize your phone, kind of thing. That's going to happen. People are going to start getting arrested and their phones seized for stuff that isn't even anything to do with actual children. It's just AI's got it wrong. And I can tell that shit's going to be so stupid. It's going to cause so many issues. And the thing is, once these people get arrested for it, even if they get cleared, it won't matter. People will just remember them as a nonce. Even if you don't get charged, even if you don't get anything like that, you will be known as a nonce because you had the police come to your door and then take your devices. It's really fucked. The police could practically get on their knees and beg people to forgive these people and that they were wrong, but they won't. People will never forgive, even if it isn't true. So, it's a real shit state of affairs, and I really hate that is even a thing. But there you go. That's the way it's going. That's why I'm trying to just get rid of technology out of my life. Like, I'm a lot less dependent on it now. Rebecca's way more dependent on technology than I am. Like, she doesn't want to get rid of her comforts, whereas I'm fine with it. If I had to stop using a smartphone tomorrow, I would. 100%. 100%. Oh, someone requested to join the crew. Nice. But yeah, like, I would 100%, like, tomorrow I would stop using smartphone. If need be. I'm already planning on how to navigate that. And I'm more than happy to go back to cash. You know, cash only, even if it makes people's lives like hell, like cashiers' lives hell, well, too bad. They're gonna have to put up with it, because they're not gonna be spying on me, thank you very much. You're trying to complete the prologue for the second time on RDR2 so you can get save for chapter 2 that you have on your own and you upload it somewhere. Yeah, that's fair, Caitlin. Hope you, good luck with that. I hate this mission because, like, once I go in there, I'm basically dead. Can I spawn my car in this, or is it available? I don't think it's available in this. Maybe if I fly far enough away? I don't think so. I think that, yeah, you can't spawn your vehicle in this one. No. I was gonna call in the Kuruma, but I can't. Fuck. Huh. That's fucked. So I've got to do this. I've got to do this without taking 50% damage on hard mode without using snacks and with 80% accuracy. I guess I could just do it over 2 or 3 attempts, but still, I'm gonna try to do it all in one. Oh shit! Oh, that poor seagull! That poor bloody seagull! Oh wow. Yeah, you know what? The Avenger is savage. It's so big, it kills so much stuff. Alright, you know what? Let's go in. I think we're good now. Oh, no, put the wheels down. You big bitch. Okay, that doesn't help.
Intel says the target's already loaded up and ready to wheel out onto a transport. That's the
Alright, there's a lot of enemies up here.
news is there are locks holding it all in place, and they're controlled from the office. That's where Avi's key cards come in.
I love how he's aiming at me, even though he's so far away, he can still hit me.
They're transporting the target.
Oh, I'm dead. There's no way I'm doing this without taking mad damage. Just stay away and snipe them. I did. Last time I played this, I did. But the problem is they respawn. Even when you get closer to where you need to go, they just keep respawning. And so you get to the point where you're so close that you can't snipe anymore. That's the problem, is they just keep spawning. If they didn't spawn, it wouldn't be that bad. Like, when I get up there, it's actually over. And then another respawn, lovely. Hello. So I need to also destroy the things on the way there. Because then it says... Oh my god, he spawned again. Look at that. I need to destroy the things on the walls while I'm waiting. Whilst I'm like down here. Because I don't want to like do it after I've got up there. Because it's harder. Wish I knew where everything was. Could you stop moving, please? I don't want to miss. Because if I miss, I lose my accuracy a little bit. So I got to make sure I don't miss. There's one. Yeah. Oh, shit. Honestly, Dean, that might be a good shout. I'll give this a go. And if it doesn't work out, then yeah. But I'll give it a go and see if I can do it. I managed to do the other one first time when I failed it multiple times yesterday, so... Maybe. We'll see. I do need to do, if you're up for it, I do need to do the, what are they called? The bunker ones, the bunker missions, because they're 2-player, and I need to do those on hard in under 10 minutes each. I love that, like, an update for GTA gets people on GTA. Like, I love that a heist update is getting everyone on. Like, people want to play the game now, because there's a heist update coming. You gotta wait until July 2 to get your new game. What's your new game, JB? I don't know why that guy was just walking the wrong way. He's just walking in the middle. Oh, no, Bro, how did you hit me from there? You cheeky rascal. Could you stay still? Nah, this game is actually so fraudulent, man. This game is actually so fraudulent. You're telling me you're hitting me from there? Yeah, I will do, Dean. I'll probably finish this. Even if I don't get all of them done, I'll finish this. And then... the 2-player ones I definitely need help with. Because obviously 2-player can't do without. But I might... I'd rather do the 2-player ones when other people are on. because then those are ones I definitely need help with. Whereas this, I could maybe, worst case scenario, do it on my own, although it's not looking good. Bro, are you joking me? Oh, Tour de France, of course. You love the Tour de France games, don't you? Well, I'll try to get accuracy and not using snack stun, because those two are very important anyway. And then I can always do the other one later if need be. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Where did that guy come from? Yeah, see what I mean? They spawn in at the worst. They spawn in, man. It's cheeky. That's not ideal. I lowered my accuracy a bit. I'm not happy with that. I think there's one over here too, so I need to get that one. The only reason you get us because of the heist. Well, heist, that's the thing. Heists always get people back on the game. Like, people love heists. You know? Heists are just that good. I can't imagine it's bad.
Bobby, what's up with your key card, man? I don't know. I'm not getting a signal from it. Maybe there's something jamming it. Ah, shit. Hey,
I love how they keep spawning them in.
signal jammers out there?
Oh yeah, there's one up there as well, yeah.
Okay, signal.
Bro said Agents of Sabotage is good. No, imagine saying Agents of Sabotage is good, man. That's diabolical. To be fair, if that is true, that is diabolical. To say Agents of Sabotage is good is crazy work.
Okay, find a way to disengage the locks.
No, you can't take it back. You can't take it back. When you say Agents of Sabotage is good, that's it. You're locked in. You can't take it back now. You can't take it back. You said Agents of Sabotage is a good DLC.
That ain't good. You're dead!
Like, imagine saying that DLC is good. That's crazy work. It took it about 5 minutes after you said it.
Down to the Avenger.
Ah, it's over, bro. It's over.
Damn, they must have called everyone who's ever applied for
Oh,
it when
what the
they
fuck
dropped
was that?
mama to come get
What
your
the fuck was
asses.
that? What was that explosive? What the fuck was that explosive that just went off? What was that? Oh, what the fuck? How can you hit me from there, you bastard? Did you dye your hair blonde? What made you want to go blonde, JB? Like, what was the reason that you said, you know what, today I want to be blonde?
You dirtbag!
You got me angry. No, bro, I'm telling you. This guy here, I hate this guy on this.
Get back!
There you go, there you go. Nah, these guys, man, they're so fucking OP. It's ridiculous. The accuracy on these guys is disgusting. These guys are shooting pistols. I think... Oh, no. Do not move the... the controller is pissing me off right now. Because people and said and singer. People and friend and singer. Okay, fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Yeah. Whatever works for you. Whatever you want to be. If you want to be blonde, you know? If you want to be brunette, be brunette. If you want to be ginger, you know? At the end of the day, the only thing that matters is what you think. What you like. Shot that guy in the balls. Oh, I see you. I see you. Ah. Woo. At least I have the stick drift to Doom. I have stick drift. It's not as bad as some, but it's definitely not great at the moment. It's getting worse all the time. Oh, look, they're respawning again. They're fucking respawning again, yeah? Okay, we're looking alright. Oh, see, look, they just keep respawning. This is some BS. This game is actually such BS, man. How do they keep respawning it, like, right there? They're expecting me to do this with 80% accuracy, less than 50% damage, and with no snacks and armor. And they're respawning enemies right on my ass. Watch them spawn in a bunch more in a second. No. Yeah, stick your head out, stick your head out, stick your head out, stick your head out. Woo! You have stick drift on your Switch Joy-Cons. Yeah, it's bad. I can't wait for the next gen. I hope that they don't. I hope they use better sticks. TMR sticks, please. TMR sticks all the way. We should all be using... For the price of the controllers, they should be using TMR sticks. Oh, no, I missed. Alright, please do not send anyone in. Please don't spawn anyone. Please don't spawn anyone. You spawned someone in! You spawned someone in. That's not nice.
Hey, keep pushing that shit. Watch your back out there.
That's not very nice to spawn people in. It's not very nice at all. That's so messed up to spawn people in like this. Where's this guy going? I'm not even over there. I'm over here, you donkey. Nah, don't spawn them in like this, man. Don't spawn them in like this. Oh, I've taken 50% damage, man. I hate these guys, man. How about you just shut up and be quiet? Sawyer said that. Damn, he got blocked. Imagine getting blocked on YouTube. Like, you have to be really weak to get blocked on YouTube, man. Come on, you can do better than that.
Fall back!
People are way better. Like, there's way better ways of getting around that block. Come on. I allowed it though anyway, just because. I like to hear from all the people, even if their people are idiots. I like to hear from them. You know, it's good to get a good range of views. And idiots are part of that, so... There we go. Oh my god, they just keep spawning.
What a pansy!
I think once they start spawning, that's it. You just get constant... accuracy, because... Really? It went under his arm? Yeah, it's just... Yeah, they're just gonna constantly spawn now. I'm basically just screwed now. I'm so screwed. I don't see how you do this solo. I'm gonna be real. Like, I don't see how you do it. I don't see how you do this solo without taking more than 50% damage. Because they just keep spawning. The only thing you could maybe do is do easy mode to, like, reduce it. But, like, look how far you gotta go. Look how far you gotta go. This is ridiculous. And they send in helicopters? Nah, that's crazy work. No, they've actually sent in helicopters on top of what they're already sending in. Alright, I don't know what's going on with that, but fair enough. Oh! Alright, we'll deal with him in a minute. Okay, something just exploded. Something, I don't know what's going on over there, but I don't like it. Did they just drop people? Alright. I was wondering what happened there. No, that guy up there is actually menacing. Look, he's just waiting for me. He's waiting for me to stick my head out. Oh, I missed a shot by an inch. My accuracy might drop now. I'm really annoyed. I'm really sad Sawyer hasn't responded again. I really want another hint, another tip from his Pearls of Wisdom. %80% accuracy is actually nuts, like, when you think about it. We could try a... Oh, I don't like the way that looks. Nice, got him. Oh, another one spawned up there. Look at that. Lovely. So if I'm not responding as much to the chat, I'm a little bit, I'm a little bit preoccupied. But I am reading it here and there. Oh, there he is. Hello.
Drop the weapon!
Now, surely that'll be the end of it. Surely I've killed all... Oh, hello. Really? What about if I aim at the ground right there? What do you think? No? What about right there? Yep, knew it. Alright, good. That's one less to deal with. I think they do respawn slowly. Or like, yeah, very slowly. So I just have to be very, very quick on it, you know? Okay, I think we've killed like everyone here. There is a guy here hiding, but I can't get his ass. I could maybe shoot through that and hope it hits him, the splash damage. That won't, but that might. Nope, that did not go through. Nope, that did not go through. That went through, but it wasn't good enough. What about a grenade? Do you think? Maybe a grenade? Nope, grenade's too high. I was hoping a grenade would go through it, but no. Whatever. Alright, I think we're good to move. I mean, until they spawn more anyway.
You dirtbag! Where is he?
Okay, let me get this guy whilst he's standing right there. I saw someone over there on the mini-map, but I don't know... What, is he still alive? I shot him in the... There you go, I shot him in the balls again. I was gonna say, how's this Don still alive? I shot him in the balls, he should be dead. Oh, who's that? What's that I see? I was gonna say, could I go around the left? Oh, who's that? Who's that? Who's that behind me? Who's that? Yeah, stick out. Stick your body out. Stick your body out. Come on. Oh, really? Another accuracy penalty. I wonder if I could get him with a grenade. Grenade launcher. No, a little bit low. Get low. There you go, got him. Okay, spawning in helicopters now, so we gotta be very careful. Yo, Sawyer, you still there? Yeah, what are you saying about this, yeah? What's your tips now? I need more tips, come on. You let me down right now, Sawyer. Now, getting tips from Tom Sawyer would be great. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, they're behind me now. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that they're spawning behind me now. I know this is like really painfully slow, but it's I got to do it. I'm gonna try. I know this is a bit crazy, but I'm gonna try an RPG. Oh, that's a bit risky. No, he's not there. He's like over there somewhere. You want to say something, Matt? But he ain't like that anymore. Good, I'm glad. Oh, is that a savage coming off? Oh my god, that's a savage. Oh my god, that's a goddamn savage. Oh god. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's scary.
That's right, CR's here, baby. Thought I'd come around one more time and clear path for y'all.
Oh, you know, okay, good. The Dom killed it. The Dom killed him. I was getting nervous, you know, because I saw that and I was like, yeah, I'm fucked if he comes. Stop it, because he might pop his head out. He's like right around that corner and I can't see where he is at. I don't like that I can't see him. Let's try a grenade quickly.
On the floor. Back up.
Back up. There you go, got him. The play like this is crazy. I like it in a way because it's like fun. It's like a challenge. Like you have to think. Like it's very different from the traditional GTA fighting, but oh shit, spawn. There's a guy. There's a guy. There's a guy. Move! Oh my god, I saw the bullet just go right past me. No, you know what? We're not gonna play with this guy. We're gonna just chuck grenades. Alright, that didn't help. What? Oh my god! There's an invisible wall! There was an invisible fucking... How is that fair? How is that fair that there was an invisible wall that I hit? But the other guy shot me just fine. Nah, this game is so fucking rigged, man. This game is some rigged shit, I'm telling you. This game pissing me off because it's so rigged. Like, the enemies know when to shoot because they know when it's fine. They know when the wall doesn't exist, but I don't. I think we just missed out on the 50% thing. That's so annoying. Ah, that's so fucking annoying. That's so jarring, man. What? What? Nah! Nah, this game is so fucking rigged, bro. How did he hit me? This tiniest little hit. Nah, this game is so rigged. This game pisses me off, man. This game is so fucking rigged. Oh my god, they keep... Oh, it doesn't matter now anyway. I'm not gonna get it done now. Fuck you, man. Fuck you for spawning in, like, the worst... Nah, that's actually so fucked up to spawn him there as well. Nah, Rockstar, lads, your spawning system is so fucking broken. Nah, Rockstar pisses me off sometimes, man. Like, that is so unfair. That is so unfair. Like, what are you supposed to do in that situation? You just die, you just get shot. Oh, who cares? I've already lost 50% of my health. It doesn't matter. Or 50% of my total. Oh, yeah, he can shoot me around that corner, but I can't. Alright, cool, I guess. Nah, this guy... Nah, Rockstar pissed me off, man. Oh, they're spawning in... No, what is this? What is this? Yeah, they're just full on spawning them now. in the middle of the open just to piss me off. It's just to piss me off, man. Oh, whatever. Just keep going. Oh my god, bro. How are you gonna spawn enemies in right there? Nah, this game. Nah, this game is actually fucking diabolical.
You got the cargo in?
This game is actually so diabolical. The best I can do is hope that I get accuracy.
Lose 'em.
And I hope I get accuracy and I get the, Do I have to fly or? Yeah. All I can do is just hope I get accuracy and get, the not using snacks one. I'm not gonna get the health one. That is fucked. Also, why are the helicopters spawning in the ocean? That's a bit weird. Who's that? Who the hell is that? No, I'm actually so upset. I was cooking in that, and I got absolutely screwed out. In my opinion, I think that was unfair. I think that was unjust. Because I think I did really well, and it's not my fault that enemies just spawn out of nowhere and then one-shot you whilst you're in the animation. That's not fair. They can just shoot you instantly. It's not fair, man. I feel that was unfair. The only way I can see myself doing that on my own is if I go into easy mode and do the same thing, because the easy mode, the AI is a lot less accurate. But I think I got the... I have a feeling I might be just below the 80%, but I'm hoping I'm not. I'm hoping I'm in it. If I can get into the 80% and I can also get it done without snacks, that's pretty good. What the hell? That one's actually following me. Damn. Well, you know what? It went better than yesterday. Last night I had a horrible time with this set of missions, so I'm actually alright with today. Today's missions went a lot better. I got the 5th one done, and the 6th one is very close, so I'm pretty happy with that. It's just a long mission, which makes it... It's because you have to be so painfully slow.
Good shit, Angels. Good motherfucking job. We cleared the land that's that cool.
Even with another person, that's a hard one, because you would need to, usually you could sit in a Kuruma, but you can't do that. I guess you could stay by that Avenger, but then that makes the other person's job absolutely painful. Alright, stop, please, stop. Evie, hello, how you doing?
This is it. The Grand Slam. Drink it
Oh, I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you doing?
Chumps down in Zancudo are gonna give you their best poker.
Damn, look at this guy.
We all know what just went down. They fucked up, you cleaned up. Haha. LSC.
I'm part of the military now, baby.
When the military-industrial complex wants to quit fucking around and get shit done.
That could be a good, You know what? I'm gonna save that video. That could be one. That could be in my intro. That could be in my next intro.
CR out.
Yeah, that could be in my intro. Yeah, my Vice City one. Yeah, I like that video. Yeah, I'll save that. I'll save that. If you don't mind, can I ask something? Yes, you can ask. Yeah, I'm happy with that. You know, that was a good little video. That might be my Vice City intro, because the Vice City is videos, not images, so I need to have some videos. Cutscenes look better than gameplay. You're a digital artist. In some custom graphics design, like logo banner. Yeah. I could be interested in that. Yeah, I knew it. I got 2 of them done. I just didn't get the 50% one done. I'm happy though. I'm very happy. Drop my Discord. Yeah. All right, no worries, no worries. Let me have a look. Have a look. Wait there, one sec. Let me find it. I don't know what my Discord username is at the moment. Let me find it. Yeah. Okay, cool. I found it. My bad. My name is Nathan. And my nickname is Legwaticus because I injured my leg when I was living in I was living up north in Scotland and I injured my leg. I broke it, so everyone calls me Leg. That's my personal nickname. But my username is that Nathan4587. That's my username. But yeah, everyone calls me Legwaticus because I broke my leg when I was in the Orkney Islands. So yeah, that's basically my nickname, like personal nickname for people that I do business with. Hey West, how you doing? I'm alright, thank you. How are you? You feel bad? Nah, it's all good. It's just a little story that I like to tell because it's like, I don't know, it's just a big part of when I was younger, so it's all good, don't worry about it. But yeah, just in case you're wondering, that's why my nickname is Leg, because yeah, injured my leg. Are you still on, Dean? Really? Bro, I hate GTA's thing is so bad, honestly. Yeah, GTA's thing is so broken. Now you'd think you'd be at the bottom of this because you're X-ray, right? But no. I don't get this. Yeah, I'll accept it after I'm done with the stream, if that's alright. I got to finish the stream. I can't distract myself from it right now, but I'll accept it when I have a chance. I don't get this. I don't get GTA, man. The friends list is so busted. Let me try it through the crew, maybe, because I know the crew sometimes shows people online. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I'm in invite only because invite onlys are better when you do these missions because you don't have to take the time to load back in, but also it puts you in when you go into a normal session, sometimes there's not enough room. Because if you do a crew session, then you do one of these missions, it kicks you back to a public session afterwards, which means that sometimes you don't have enough, you end up in sessions where there's not enough room to be a CEO. So I prefer to do it in invite only because you can avoid that. What missions I'm doing? I'm going to be doing the gun running ones. I was doing the mercenaries ones, so I've almost done those. Now I've got to do one more. But now I'm going to do the Merryweather ones instead, because why not? I need to check, actually. What do we need to do for these again? Gun running... So all of them on hard and under 10 minutes. You can use snacks. Okay, that's fine then. That's easy. I mean, 10 minutes is nothing, right? 10 minutes is light work. I've got Dean on at the moment. You can join if you want to play. If you want to play them and you wanna join up, yeah, more than happy to wait. But otherwise, no. There's I've got Dean on to help. Am I a CO? Yeah, I'm in a CO. Can I send the request now? No, I'm not logged in on Discord at the moment, so I can't actually log in on Discord at the same time as streaming because my PC is really old. I'm running an Intel i3 2300 and it's barely streaming. If I load Discord, it overloads it because it's only got 2 cores and 2 threads. So if I load Discord, it just overloads the whole thing and the stream will crash. I'm also running unfortunately a GTX 730, which again doesn't really help with Discord, so I can't load Discord at the moment. Yeah, I'll do it after stream. Don't worry, I'll accept it after stream. Yeah, it's hard, you know. It's really hard at the moment. The i3 is just not very good. Yeah, the i3 is not very good at all. But yeah, I'll accept it afterwards. Don't you worry. When I close OBS, I'll be able to. My CPU will have more power, and I'll be able to load it up hopefully. I'm really excited. I might be able to upgrade to an i5 3550K after payday. I'm very excited. I'll be able to finally get 4 cores. It'll be amazing. I might be able to load Discord at the same time. Yeah, it's completely up to you, West. If you want to do them, otherwise, as I said, it's just up to you if you want to do them. If you don't want to do them or you don't care, then yeah, no need. But I appreciate the offer anyway, because it's always handy to have an extra hand when you need to do these kind of things. But yeah, if you don't need to do them or don't want to do them, then yeah, there's no. And Dean should be good enough on his own. I think we should be okay. This is when we're not good at them. I haven't done these in about what 5 years now, so. I remember they used to be good though. I did like them when I used to do them.
All right.
Alright, RSG Assassin. Oh, they're still on double. Excellent. Oh yeah, these ones are really fun, these two. You don't remember these, really? These are the ones that drop with the bunker. And they're actually really fun. Like, they're great co-op missions. They're probably some of the best of the old school co-op missions. Back when you needed more people. I mean, I don't think there's any reason until you couldn't do these on your own if you wanted to, but yeah. Did I send you a crew invite? Yeah, because when you request to join the crew, when I accept it, it sends the crew invite back. So it then sends you a crew invite. It's weird how it does it, but yeah, that's how it works. But it will send you a crew invite, yeah. Oh yeah, I read the news why, yeah. We've been talking about it on Discord earlier. It was really, everyone's really excited for it. Like, everyone's really, really excited for it. Oh yeah, Dean, after stream, I sent you in the multimedia mega thread, I sent you the Spider-Man trailer, the latest one. Let me know what you think of it, because it looks really good. They're still hiding that Sadie Sink's in it, though. I love that they're hiding it. Like, we all know Sadie Sink's in it. We all know she's in it. We all know she's Jean Grey, who's a mutant, part of the X-Men, or will be part of the X-Men after Secret Wars. But I love that she's in it, and they're, like, hiding her face still. It's a really good trailer. Has Punisher in it. It's really good. I'm really excited to see it. Such a good film. Yeah, no, that's cool. I figured you would be watching the football, so I was like, yeah, I'll just at you to leave it there so you know for the future. But yeah, just let me know when you have watched it, because it's really, really cool. And one of the things I like about it is it doesn't look like an MCU film, and that's what I love about it. It's different. Like, I'm glad it doesn't just look like another MCU film. I'm glad that it looks like a good film that's just set in the MCU, because it actually looks really good. Alright, so we gotta do these in 10 minutes, right? So, I'm not gonna put a counter up on the screen, so we're gonna just do our best and hope we do it in 10 minutes, alright? I will look at the clock. The clock is currently 1:06. Alright, there's currently, I'll look at the clock on my screen, so I've got about, yeah, we've got about 10 minutes, so, yeah. Now that you join back, do you keep your old levels? I have no idea, but it shouldn't take you long to get the levels up anyway. The levels take like two. They're glitched anyway, because if you join the crew, sometimes they just glitch up and you get like level 9,000 just from, or level 8,000 over just from playing. It's really weird. Like Gaz is a max. Gaz is like level 10,000 or something in the crew. I have no idea. It's just because it's glitched. How bad? I don't know why they won't fix it, but I guess Rockstar doesn't care. But I'm really excited for this new DLC though. I hope it's fire, and I'm really excited for. I'm really excited for what's to come. Really, I feel like the game's getting excited now. So, and the game's getting exciting again now. This is why I keep playing this game. Like it just never gets boring. You're gonna shoot level 79 in every crew. Level 79 in every crew is crazy. Alright, tactical SMG, I'm gonna help out. I don't need to worry about accuracy in this, so... Nice, good work, Dean, good work.
Good work. We're sending a salvage team to the site. You move on to the next shipment. I've updated you with its flight path.
Yeah, too bad it didn't glitch to 69. Nah, the crew stuff is so broken, they've never fixed it. Like, it's so busted, but they never bother fixing it. I don't know why. It's like, it's so obvious they just don't care about crews anymore. I hope that's not a sign for GTA 6. Like, I really hope there's some good crew stuff in GTA 6. And I hope there's like a crew clubhouse. I've always said it. There should be like a... When you're part of a crew, it should give something like 1% of all your missions to the crew. Not maybe it doesn't take it from you directly, but it like just adds 1% to the crew headquarters, and then the crew leader can upgrade the crew headquarters with it to give people an incentive. Hey, Kasiga, how you doing, bro? We're back in muscle time to rebuild your way back to representatives. You probably will, to be fair. Like, I always put people into representatives if they rep the crew, and they stay in the crew like a long term. I usually up them quite quick. So the only people that stay in muscle are people that change crews a lot. Like if they switch between tags a lot, which it's nothing against them. It's just that, you know, obviously, if you're dedicated, you get upgraded, and if you're not. Dedicated people that stay in the crew, representative. Non-dedicated people can be muscle. You're doing your hair care. How long does your hair care take? You know what? This mission's actually really fun. Like, I actually really like these missions. We're 4 minutes in. We're making good time at the moment. 4 minutes in and we're cooking. Okay, we were until we crashed into a tree. Will we ever make it the lieutenants? Maybe. Lieutenants is a very hard thing to get to. I actually hope that they add more ranks in GTA 6, because I think there should be more nuance. Like having something like lieutenants is great for like mods, for example, like mods on the stream. But having something between reps and lieutenants would be cool.
Don Percival will be losing his SHIT right about now. He's got another cargo bomb in the air, sending the flight path.
It's scalp care, but good soil grows good plants. You're not wrong. Takes an hour. Well, hey, you know, it's good that you have a routine and you got it all figured out. Having a good skincare and all that and hair care routine is always very helpful, especially when you're young. Oh yeah, speaking of Spider-Man 2, they're adding the new Spider-Man suit to the game as well, which is cool. Even though they added the No Way Home suit, the end of the... See, this is the thing that's really weird about the MCU Spider-Man, is that the No Way Home suit right at the end of the film, that has been upgraded to the new suit. And the new suit still looks really good, but it's just funny how they upgrade the suits every movie. Like, that suit had maybe about 20 seconds of screen time, if that. Not even that, I don't think. And they've already upgraded it. It's funny how that works, but hey.
There's the final target. Take down the cargo bomb and our salvage team will handle the rest.
Woo! I love this tactical SMG, by the way. It's so fire.
Merryweather took a beating today. Salvage team are in play.
Oh, you finished the story tonight with it.
The Dune FAV back to the drop.
A little bit short. Yeah, Spider-Man 2 is really short. I think that having two characters, you need to make... It's the same thing GTA 5 had, where it had more... It had characters, but not enough story for the characters. Oh my god. But yeah, if you have that many characters, you need to have more story for each of them. Yeah. Yeah, that's my main issue with Spider-Man 2 as well. It's just not long enough for my liking, and they never did any DLC for it, which made it worse. Because Spider-Man 1 had DLC, which made it feel even longer. It's a really good package, but Spider-Man 2, yeah, it's short already, and then there's no DLC for it, which is really disappointing. I'm excited for the Wolverine game. It looks good. Like I'm actually very excited for it, but yeah, I'll give it. It looks really good. Like the gore in it looks really good. Like slicing people's fucking body parts off is crazy work for an Insomniac game. Oh yeah, Steam missions. Yeah, I don't know why they keep doing Steam missions. Like, who wants Steam missions? I think we've done it in 10, by the way. We've done it in 8 minutes. Good work, Dean. Dean was on that, by the way. Dean was, like, locked in. So many people won't start shooting until that last second, but Dean was shooting them, like, as soon as he saw them, he was shooting them, which is great. You're excited for the 007 game, but it's too short, too. Yeah, I heard 007's, like, 20 hours, which, you know... I appreciate games not being overly long, but I feel like you need to have at least 1 hour per pound of the game. Like, I don't like games where it's like I love games where they're like 60 hours to 60 pounds, 70 hours to 70 pounds. I don't want a game that's 200, 300 hours long. I get really, like, especially when it's pointless padding, like Assassin's Creed games, for example. But I like games where at least a pound per, or an hour per pound. So if a game's 70 pounds, I want 70 hours. If a game's, you know, 20 pounds, 20 hours is fine. But that's why I don't ever buy modern games day one, because the hours are just too short for a lot of them. That's why I didn't buy 007. I was like, well, you know, I'm going to wait and see. I'm going to wait to get it until it's like 20 quid, 20, 30 quid on Steam maybe, and then pick it up. Yeah, if the games, with how expensive games are, yeah, you need to have, yeah, it's too expensive to keep buying them. My mobile operations center's not empty. What do you mean by that? How is it not empty? How is it not empty? Yeah, because that weird guy's living in it. Yeah, no wonder it's not empty. The weird Don's in there. Oh, I love how I can't spawn my MOC anymore. Oh well. I'm excited for Spider-Man 3, but yeah, we'll see how that goes. I'm still waiting for the Venom game that was never, you know, that's still apparently in development. I'm really... Apparently, like, there was some talk about it being, like, cancelled or delayed after the Venom voice actor died, but I think that's a bit stupid if that's the case. Like, I get he died and it sucks, but, you know, recast it, give us a new Venom, you know, it doesn't matter that much. Like... I don't think you should cancel a whole game or delay a whole, you know, completely hold back a whole game because of you know, the voice actor or the actor or whatever. Especially when they were willing to change the Spider-Man, you know, the Peter Parker face the way they did. I'll never forgive him for that. Because the PS4 Peter Parker face was so much better than the PS5 one. Oh my god. Is he? I think he's temporarily retired. From what the gist of it is the next game is going to be Miles and Silk, and then at some point Peter will come back, and then it'll be like a three-way game, like Miles, Peter, and Silk, like sort of like GTA where it's 3 characters. So Miles was too short. Well, to be fair, Miles was a spin-off game, and it also was cheaper than Spider-Man, so I don't mind Miles being shorter. A spin-off game and it being like 40 quid instead of 60, 70 was good. My issue with Miles was that, I mean, I would like to have had it be longer, but I understand that, you know, a spin-off game is going to be shorter. I mean, it's still a lot, but I mean, I wasn't that fussed. I was just excited for a PS5 game when it came out. I was just excited for a PS5 game, so I was pretty happy with it in the end. You want God of War Laufey? God of War... I still think they should have called it God of War Faye, but whatever. I'm just excited for the end of the game where Kratos finally finds her and then you play Kratos and he absolutely rips everything apart. I can't wait for that part. Crew Motorfest is pretty sloppy, yeah. It's very slop-esque. Like, there's way better games in that kind of genre, like Forza Horizon 6, for example, or even 5. You know, far better experiences than Crew Motorfest. Like, the OG Crews were really cool because they had the whole America, but, you know, the one set in Hawaii is just like Hawaii. Like, it's not as exciting at that point, you know? Yeah, Gaz played it, and he loves the Crew, but, I mean, he likes slop. He loves, like, mobile games, so of course he's gonna like Crew. But yeah, it's... Again, Forza Horizon's a way better choice if you want to buy a game in that genre, buy either of the Forza Horizons on PlayStation 5. Like, 5 and 6 are both on the PS5, so both of them are a better choice. What's wrong with mobile games? I don't mind mobile games, but they should be on consoles. You know, like a console shouldn't have a mobile tier game on it. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to play mobile on mobile, that's fine, but not on a console level. Like, if you're paying £500 for a console, it should be good quality games. All right, let's do it, Dean. 6 is not... Oh yeah, 6 isn't on there yet, is it? Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Well, sorry, yeah, you could buy 5 and then or buy 6 in the future. Either of them would be better choice. Oh yeah, they make you do this.
Okay, we're going for the weaponized vehicle. This is a special clearance U.S. military equipment.
Yeah, Spider-Man 3 is going to come out, but it will probably be a cross-gen game. It'll be a cross-gen game at the end of probably come out at the end of the PS5 era. I would imagine it will be maybe a year or two into the PS6. So probably 2028, 2029.
You should be warned, this is quite an operation. They've got land-to-air, air-to-land, air-to-air capabilities. Don't know how we let them set up shop here, but that's the diplomatic visa.
But it will be a cross-gen game. I have no doubt about that. Especially with the prices of the PS6, there's not really much they can do. They can't really say, oh yeah, this is going to be an exclusive, when the PS6 costs £800, £900 at least. If your PS5's getting loud, it's pretty dusty, yeah. Like, PS5's not supposed to get super loud. But then again, saying that, it depends on the model. I know the Slims can get a bit louder than the... they have smaller heat sinks than the earlier models. Also depends where it is. If you have it like in a place where it's like really hot and the air doesn't dissipate.
guys. Every
It's always worth cleaning it, yeah. You can take the panels off the side and then clean the vents where you can access the vents very easily. I always recommend that. I always used to recommend people take off their panels, buy a SSD, put the SSD in, clean the machine, and then you know, doing all that. But now the SSDs have gone in price. Yeah, no, maybe not.
If you're going in quiet, you'll ditch the boat here and go for a swim. Stay in that boat. You're going to be spotted.
Oh, they know where we are.
You've alerted them. There's backup on the way.
I don't know why you did that jump. You were literally right next to the thing. I like doing these when you don't have to worry about accuracy or damage. It makes these a lot more fun. I'm not gonna lie. I did. That's one of the reasons I don't like some of the other challenges, because yeah, it's so unfair. Whereas this is actually fun because it's you don't have to worry about
Party, motherfucker!
stuff like that. Why are they using the iPhone arm as a sound effect? I mean, this is just like a normal alarm, like an outside alarm. Normal industrial alarm. Which Apple tried to like emulate. Which, to be fair, they did a good job.
Watch out. You'll be exposed to attacks until a bypass completes.
I wouldn't recommend a vacuum cleaner because it can cause static, which could damage it. I mean, on the outside, it probably wouldn't, but it could cause static. You can buy specialist dust vacuums, which are good, but then also you have to make sure the fan is immobilized, because if the fan is not immobilized, it can damage the fan if the fan moves like really fast pace. Yeah, you should always try to... Oh my god, the AI just spawns in the most annoying places. At least I can use snacks in this. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend a normal vacuum ever with
You have the target. Get it back to the rendezvous in one piece.
electronics. I mean, the likelihood of you damaging it, yeah, not super high, but it's possible.
And be warned, they will pursue.
And you don't want to damage it. Especially with the prices of everything going up. The last thing you need is to have to pay out a fortune and get it either fixed or having to buy another one, especially with the prices going up. I mean, yeah, you're still not supposed to use a vacuum. No company will ever recommend a vacuum. The static electricity could affect it. Again, if you want to go and buy, you can go and buy a anti-static vacuum. That is possible. Yes, you can buy, or you can get air. That's you could either use compressed air or you could use, you know, a blower, like an anti-static blower. But you would always want to make sure you get an anti-static static one. Bro, what are these enemies? Why are they so fucking powerful? Focus on the on that Don. Oh shit. Focus on the Don with the explosives because he's dangerous. He's dangerous. The buzzards aren't so much of a threat, but the other guy with the fucking cannon, he's ridiculous. Jesus Christ. Why have they buffed him so much? He's so strong. Ever since you got your PS3, 30 FPS gives you headaches. Yeah, 30 FPS is never fun. Although, maybe get used to it for GTA 6.
You're close to the drop. Handle the rest of the bad guys and finish the job.
This reminds me of Motor Wars. This is what it felt like playing Motor Wars. I really hated that they added helicopters and stuff to than Motor Wars on Cayo Perico because it really unbalanced the game. But if it was buffed like this, yeah, it'd be fine. No way GTA 6 will be 30 FPS. I mean, GTA 6 is, I mean, you could maybe have a 60 FPS version, but it's going to be really cut down. Like, the graphics on it are going to be so significantly reduced. The problem with FPS is that with games like GTA being open world, it's predominantly a CPU issue rather than a GPU issue. And the CPU is particularly weak on, well, for now anyway. So it was a good CPU when it came out, but the CPU on the PS5 is very weak now. It's a very old Zen 2 era design, which, you know, don't get me wrong, I think Zen 2 CPUs are great, but it is old. So I wouldn't be surprised if there is a 60 FPS option, it's going to be significantly reduced in terms of just performance, in terms of appearance and all that. It's going to be very sad. More so than probably any other game on the system at this point. Another good one, Dean. Gotta go all the way back up to the fucking top, though. I'm gonna call the buzzard. PS5 is probably going to continue for 2 or 3 more years before we get a PS6. I mean, to be fair, like, the PS5, I don't see any reason why the PS5 couldn't continue after the PS6 comes out for a few years now. I mean, the main issue with the PS4 was the SSD. That was the big thing holding back the PS4 era, was that it was still using hard drives, and then the PS5 using SSD. That was the significant improvement. Whereas with the PS5 to 6, it's mostly just it's just mostly, yeah, CPU, GPU. SSD performance shouldn't be significantly changed. I don't imagine they'll probably push for PCI 5, Gen 5 SSDs. Even then, the performance difference between Gen 4 and 5 is not significant in a game. So there's not as many major improvements with the PS6 over the 5, right? Whereas the 4 to the 5 was a big improvement. It's one of the reasons I didn't bother getting the PS5 Pro. Like, yeah, but the PS5 Pro was a good choice for people that didn't have a PS5, but I don't see why people bothered upgrading from the 5 to the 5 Pro. It's not that important, like it was, say, with the 4 to the 4 Pro. Although that wasn't super important either, to be fair. So the thing is like, with the 6, the rumor is the 6 is going to have a low-end version, like the Xbox Series S. So I would imagine a fair few people will probably go for the lower-end version, because the higher-end version, you're probably going to be looking at prices about between £700 and £1,000, depending on how much they subsidize it. So I mean, how many people are going to bet? I mean, how many people out there, other than rich people, wealthy people, are going to drop £1,000 on a PS6? A load of people will probably just go for the cheaper version, the lower end version. That will probably be about 400. And the lower end version will basically be a PS5. It will be a little bit more powerful than a PS5 Pro, but the CPU will be more modern. It'll have the GPU performance will be higher than the PS5 Pro a little bit, but the CPU performance will probably be much, much better, which is where the PS5 Pro is a little bit behind at the moment. The CPUs are still the same as the PS5. So yeah, it's a hard time. It's going to be a hard time for people buying consoles. I know a lot of people will just stick with the PS5. I know that some people go for the cheap PS6. I don't know what I'm doing yet with it. Like, I will play wherever most people are playing for the GTA. So if they decide to, if they do a Fortnite where you can play with old gen players on GTA 6, then great, that's perfect. But if they do some, it depends. Like, if they do it where, like, it's like Fortnite where everyone can play together on both gens, great. I don't mind then going to the PS6, but I don't want to go to the PS6 and then like loads of people from the stream are still on PS5 and I can't play with them. It's not worth it then. So I'll probably just stick on whatever one majority of people are playing. Unless if, again, it's like Fortnite where it works between 2 gens, in which case no issues. But I don't know how they're going to do it yet. They might be like, I mean, Rockstar I mean, look what they did with GTA 5, how you still can't play between gens. They can't even play between two different consoles, like on the same gen. That's how bad the PS5, that's how bad Rockstar is. Also, I hit 500 mil now on the total earnings. Look at that. Looks great. Why am I here? Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I'm meant to be doing the... Why am I here? You might get the PS6 after the scalpers are done with it. Honestly, that thing... I honestly don't know how many people will be buying that thing anyway. Like, scalpers can buy it, but who's going to be buying it at full price? Like, who has £1,000 to drop other than wealthy people? Like, who has that to just drop on a whim these days? Like, unless if you're wealthy... I don't even know how, like, I don't have an insane amount of issues. Like, I don't have an insane amount of things I've got to spend money on, but £1,000 for a console that's going to have most of its games on the PS5 as well, at least for the first few years, I'm just like, well, is it worth it for me? I don't know. So I don't know how, anyone scalps the PS6, they're going to have a bad time when no one buys the fucking thing from them. So I don't know. I'm very much of the opinion of I will wait and see and think and decide if I have £1,000 to drop on it. But if there's a lower end version, I might just go for that. I honestly don't know if I'll care enough for the higher end version anymore. I don't think that graphics are as important to me as much as I used to be when I was a kid. And also, another thing is that with upscaling now, you can just upscale a lot of the games with FSR 4. Well, probably FSR 5 by then. So... you know, it won't probably matter as much. It'll be like how on PC now where a lot of people just upscale their games. So you could just buy a cheaper PS6 and then just upscale all your games. And my eyesight's getting shit anyway, so it's fine. I wouldn't notice the difference anymore. Alright. Let's do it.
Get in your vehicle and go and collect a weaponized trailer.
We'll probably... Oh, sorry, dude. We'll probably get this one. This one's the best one, I think. Yeah, we are getting old, sadly. Eyesight's just, yeah. When I was young and I could see everything perfectly, I loved that kind of stuff, but now I'm like, yeah. And plus, graphics don't really improve as much these days. You hate the ghosting happens when I was getting games on PC. Yeah, that's the thing, like, you'll still get ghosting. It's not as bad as it used to be, but even with, like, DLSS and the modern FSRs, you're still going to get some slight ghosting. It's definitely better, though. I imagine by the time the PS6 comes out, it'll probably be a lot more, even better by then, but yeah, it's not perfect. But if the price difference between a higher end and lower end PlayStation 6 is like $600, yeah, I'll put up with. I don't mind the upscaling, especially when I'm playing on a TV. I don't really notice it as much. Like on a TV, it's not that bad. He is so ugly in Spider-Man 2, yeah, he is. PS4 Spider-Man always better. He lives in our heart. He does. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with the prices of stuff. A lower end could end up being more expensive than even a PS5 at this point. Like, that's crazy to think, but it could end up like that. Like, it really could. Like, with the, I mean, they're saying that RAM's gonna double in price again by the end of the year, so yeah, we're fucked.
Okay, plane 1 is gone. Chopper is ready for takeoff. You're not losing this chopper.
Oh, the VA during the flashback scenes. Yeah, I erased all that time. I erased all those moments in my mind. Anything that's like escort type missions, yeah. Anything that's like stealth slash, yeah, anything like stealth missions. Not a fan of those in Spider-Man. Yeah, honestly, storage might be really slow. I wouldn't be surprised if 1 terabyte isn't even a thing on the PS6. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like 500 and they and they just say, well, tough titties, I guess. I mean, I imagine they'll compress the games more. Like, that's one thing that, to be fair, the PS5 is very good. You can compress the game a lot. Like Rockstar could compress GTA 5 down if they wanted to, but they won't, because they still replicate a lot of the models and textures are replicated in the DLCs. But if they redesign the game from the ground up, yeah, they could easily cut the storage on it. So I imagine with at least with that, the PS6, the storage will probably be, like, the games will be way more compressed. Yeah, I don't like MJ in Spider-Man either, just because she is so annoying to deal with. You know what's really nice is Dean doesn't just shoot like willy-nilly. The amount of people I've seen shoot the helicopter that we have because they just for some reason decide, yeah, I'm gonna shoot the helicopter that our guy's getting into and fail the mission, yeah, way too high. I will say that mission with the magic where you go to Antarctica, that's pretty fire. That one with Black Cat, that was and then the way that she would like go through the portals and stuff was fire. Storage is a big problem these days, yeah. I'm actually thinking of I have about 12 terabytes of gameplay footage over the years of me on stream. I'm thinking of spending the time re-encoding every video to AV1. Now, mind you, re-encoding videos can result in a degradation of quality, which is why I don't typically like doing it. But I'm thinking of doing it just because it's going to get so expensive buying more storage. If I'm using like 4 terabytes if I'm using 2 to 4 terabytes every year, it's going to get ridiculously expensive. Because like now that I'm recording a higher quality, storage is getting mad. So I'm thinking of re-encoding all my old stuff to AV1 and halving the storage space. If I could get down to 6 terabytes, that would be great. But that's going to take me ages because I'm going to have to do a software encode, not a hardware encode, to get the most efficient encode. So that's going to take ages, even with my CPU.
International incident avoided. Just. And I was on the other side of the city. I'd hate to be a political prisoner where they're headed right about now. Oh well. Bring your equipment in.
Why'd you have to defeat every boss 3 times? I hope they I don't know, I think the bosses in that game, I definitely hope they change it up a bit for for Spider-Man 3. I hope that they be a little bit more brave with it. Spider-Man 2 and 1 were too similar in a lot of ways. They need to be brave with 3 and make it more, you know, really push the boundaries. We're about 7 minutes in, so we got a little bit of time to get there. Yeah, Spider-Man 1 had some really good villains. It's a shame a lot of them have been killed off now, so we'll never see them again. What really annoys me is we're never gonna. They were supposed to be doing a Carnage DLC, but we're never gonna get that now. Maybe in Venom, but I guess if that even comes out. Good job, Dean. Another one done. We did that in. Yeah, this is easy. These ones are easy peasy. I'm not gonna lie. Like 10 minutes. It doesn't matter if you take. It doesn't matter if you take damage or your accuracy's low. You just need to. You just need to do it in 10 minutes, which is really easy. As long as you're not playing with a complete moron, I think these are doable. But then again, like judging by the average GTA player base, let's be real. You playing with the average player probably would result in you not being able to do these. You'd probably be grinding these and yeah. Like, the amount of times I did that with randoms in the game and they just have no idea what they're doing is insane. 3 out of 7? Still can't. Oh no, I can spawn it. Oh my god, I can spawn my MOC. Oh my god. I don't even remember. You know what's funny? I actually don't remember who else. I guess Martin Lee, but then he becomes like an ally, so I don't actually know who else there is in the game. I guess, you know, Yuri is kind of like a villain. You fight her a little bit, but then she again because she kind of like a kind of becomes like an ally again. I don't really know. I guess she's kind of. Is Rhino dead? I think he might be. Yeah, he didn't kill Martin, but but he was technically a villain, but he just didn't kill him, so. Although, yeah, Kraven didn't kill him. I don't know about I think Vulture's dead. I don't remember, to be honest with you. That's how bad it's got. I don't remember half of them anymore. Out this way.
10-4.
Oh, this one's fun too. Dean, what do you think about these missions then? I think they're pretty fun, to be honest with you. Like, they are good missions. They're probably some of the better missions, I feel, like, for co-op stuff. They're actually, you know, they have a little bit of, like, they're not too long. They have a good theme. Each one's very well themed. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're probably some of the better co-op missions out there. Why did a game with 2 main characters have only 2? I think part of the reason is because the game got a bit messed up by COVID, and that caused a lot of delays and a lot of cuts to the game. One thing I'll never forgive is the fact they never did the Spider-Verse game they wanted to do, where you're gonna have like a multiplayer Spider-Verse game where you can all play different Spider-Mans, and then you can defeat enemies together. That was such a cool idea. Like, I could see us all swinging around the city, fighting enemies together, but nope, never happening now. Alright, yeah, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night and have a good day tomorrow. God bless. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. It's going away from us. Wait there, Dean. Get in the front. Get in the front one, because I think you'll have access to the turret that way. Your summer vacation's officially started. How many more years of school have you got, Kasiga? Or are you like pretty much done with it after this year?
Still goes on the market, just not a completely open one, like a 90% open one.
I'm not gonna lie, this is slow. I'm gonna go on the ground because of how slow this is.
Just one of the services we offer.
This thing's gonna take so long to get there that the 10 minutes is gonna expire, so I'm gonna go on the ground just because it's faster. Oh, I take it back. It's not that much faster, actually. I take it back. It's actually not that much faster than being in the water. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, now it's getting a bit quicker. You're going to your last year of high school after summer break. Jeez, is it really that long since... Damn, last year of high school. Time has flown. What the hell, man? How are you supposed to do this in 10 minutes, by the way? Like, you're so slow. Like, going on the ground is the only way to do it like somewhat quick. You were in 6th when you started watching me. Yeah, you were really young by then, weren't you? Jesus. A lot of the young people now that watched me when went like years ago wouldn't better watch me now. When in the UK anyway, with all the new requirements and stuff. It's just really sad. People like Yassine and Lewis. Like, it's crazy to think like how many people wouldn't be able to watch now.
The mercenary salvage team is set up directly above the wreckage, and it looks like they're bringing in more men. Some of the cargo's pretty deep. This is a significant salvage job.
It's been like 4 minutes already. How the hell are you supposed to do this?
Down to depth.
So you were in somewhere out of 5th G's. So yeah, before 6th. That's crazy.
Look out, you're coming up on the site. If the bad guys see you, it's going to get heavy. They've got their boats near the wreckage. Steal past them if you can, or take them head on.
Alright, this is the first one that I'm actually like, you know what? I don't know how we're gonna do it.
There's on salvage, the other plays lookout topside.
It might have made sense for me to put on scuba gear. I think I should have put on scuba gear before I started this, just so I can make this quicker. You miss those days. Well, being like a more simple life, I suppose, when you're young. Yeah, it's a simple life. Oh, you can't change when you're in there. That sucks. I was gonna change the scuba gear to speed it up, but yeah, you can't change when you're in. Yeah, okay. We're probably gonna fail this in 10 minutes. So when we reload it, I'm gonna put scuba gear on first because this is really slow. Having scuba gear would speed this up significantly.
That's one package. Now get the rest of
Scuba gear would make this probably like twice as quick. We've got... Oh, no, we're making good time. We are making good time. You are musty. Nah, it was nice times. It was simpler times. I do miss it. Even me, even my life was a lot simpler back then. You know, mid-20s life was... It's not so bad. When you get to your late 20s and 30s, it starts to get more serious. Everything's more... You know, everything's a little bit more serious. Prettier and skinnier and better smelling. Well, I mean, hey, at least you're better smelling as well. That's probably a big part of just, you know, just not smelling bad is very important. Oh, this thing is so slow. We're at 7 minutes. You're back on your weight loss journey, really? Bro, you're not even like... You're not even fat or anything from what I've seen. You want to get back to low 60s? I don't even know what that is. I have no idea what kilos... Like, I can't even envision what that is. Yeah, like I can't even envision it. Like, if someone says to me they're 200 pounds, or someone says to me they're 150 pounds, I can envision both in my head. Whereas if someone says to me, you know, 60 kilos or 70 kilos, I can't envision the difference because I have no idea what 60. I can't even envision what 60 or 70 is like in my head. So it's like I can't really envision if that's like what that's like. The fuck's this, bro? If we miss out on this because of that, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, what the hell? Why did they shut the door like that? I think we just made it though. Oh, so one from 155 to 140. Yeah, I mean that's not even like, I mean, fair play. Like, you know, you obviously you have a weight that you like and you want to stick to it. That's fair play. But it's crazy. I mean, 155 is, I think 155 is quite light, to be honest with you. I wish I was still 155 before COVID hit. God, COVID hit, and all my weight loss that I managed before COVID, it all disappeared. COVID screwed me over, and I've never got back into it. Nice, we did it. Another one. Yeah, we're making good work, good progress in this. To be fair, look at this. Oh, okay. So because you had a bit of fat on you when you were younger, you're like, you know, yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that. But body dysmorphia is never fun. Yeah, that's understandable then. Yeah, I can understand why you might feel. Yeah, I mean, hey, whatever is a good weight for you, whatever you're happy with. So if you want to go 140, yeah, definitely. I mean, thankfully, 155 to 140 is not that bad. Like, I mean, that's what, like, a stone, a UK stone, so it's not too bad. If you did a pound a week, that's only, what, 3 to 4 months? It's not too bad at all. Oh, you're worried. I mean, it depends what your calorie deficit is. I mean, if you do a healthy calorie deficit of like 500 calories,
Have a good one.
you shouldn't have any issues with hair loss. But if you start doing like, if you did crazy ones like, you know, 1500 or something, yeah, I could imagine you'd maybe get that then. I can't imagine a healthy, you know, calorie deficit is not going to cause any issues. Alright, another one. Jeez, below 1k calories. I mean, if it's one day, it's not too big of a deal, I imagine. Like, fasting is fine, but yeah, you gotta definitely be more consistent, I suppose, in the future ones.
We've been burned. Collect the truck tractor, pick up the trailer, and get it down to the docks. I don't know how they're onto us. I mean, it might be all the weapons on this thing. That'll help you get away from the bad guys anyway.
Oh yeah, Dean, if you get in the trailer, you can use the gun in the back. I don't think we need to, but it definitely helps.
Actors for days in this thing. We cannot let it get into enemy hands, and we cannot lose it. Get it to the drop and look out.
This was a fun mission, to be fair, when it dropped. I was like, yeah, this is really cool. Using the turrets. The MOC turrets are really cool, and then the Avenger came out, and it's like, yeah.
Here comes trouble. Enemy agents are almost on top of you.
If you take your vitamin supplements, it might not be that bad. Yeah, always good to have vitamin supplements if you're
They'll be all over you.
not sure if you'll manage to hit all your macros and all that.
They're on you now. Look out.
I like that they use annihilators in this. I love annihilators. They're so cool.
But they'll have a hard time targeting you if you keep moving. Maintain speed, survive. Stop, you die. That's your situation till I find a way to help you. People in the trailer, use the mounted turrets to blast anyone in your way. I know, it's going to be a little messy, but this is how the sausage gets made.
See, again, like, this is what I mean about when you play with the right people, they just know what they're doing. Like, Dean's, like, shooting forward, which helps massively because it kills the enemies off ahead of you. Whereas a lot of people won't do that. A lot of people will... I mean, nothing wrong with shooting behind you. You don't really need to shoot at all, I don't think, but I like that Dean automatically just knows to shoot ahead. You can tell when people know how to like play the game, like they just get it, you know. I've always said that, like, some people get it, some people don't, and it's just how they do things automatically. Like, you know, they're thinking, okay, well, if I shoot ahead, I can destroy the enemies before they get in the way, kind of thing.
Keep her moving and stay in one piece. You're doing well. Driver, keep your foot
You kind of realize most of the things you're passionate about are things that you're insecure because you didn't do them when you were young. Honestly, I think that's quite normal for a lot of people. Yeah, I think a lot of people are like that. They realize what they were insecure about when they were younger, and then they kind of try to fix it, you know? Like, a lot of the people that are the most passionate about going gym are the people that had fat on them, you know? And that's something I notice a lot from gym people, is that a lot of them were either had fat or maybe a little bit chubby, and so they're very into gym to kind of offset that, you know? That's down there, of course. If you should passion about getting that money. Yeah, don't we all? I mean, to be fair, getting money is it's not always... It's hard to be passionate when a lot of the jobs these days treat you like shit and they pay you so little. It's like very hard to be passionate about stuff like that. I normally would go across the train bridge, but if that train comes when I'm on it, I'm fucked. This thing is so wide, it will go flying. It'll go into the river. Hire someone to call you broke every day. Just get AF to do it. I wonder how Legwaticus is getting on then with this person who's messaged them to do a commission. I'm really curious. Maybe I'll get an angry message from him saying stop telling people to add me instead. That'll be interesting. There we go, not bad. That was a quick one.
I guess the enemy's getting smart. Gone are the days you can park an armored truck trailer with onboard.
Yeah, give him your number. He can do that. He would actually do that as well.
You live and you learn.
Chief, what was that?
He's such a good guy. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think he would. Yeah, he's definitely willing to help out. Like, I know that you you two have been friends for a while now, so yeah, he definitely would do it. He would definitely be willing to help you out on it. That's pretty nice of him, yeah. Oh yeah, Kasiga, so are you using AF's GTA 5 now on the PS5? Like, are you using that, like, is that how you're using GTA 5? Did you hear that they're making it so that you can upgrade to GTA Online for free as well? For anyone who has the PS4 version, you can upgrade to the PS5 version for free now. Which is pretty cool. So if you ever need it and you can't use AS1 anymore, you can upgrade to it. Oh, it's on PS Plus Extra anyway. Well, I suppose that's cool, but if it ever disappears, if it ever goes off that, you could claim it, and then that way you'll never lose it. So I'd definitely recommend claiming it, even if you don't end up using it, just because you never know if it'll go off PS Plus Extra at some point. I think you just have to go on the store and click claim or download or something. And it will be on your account. You dreamt about AF last night? That's funny. You imagine what he looked like? AF to me just looks like that little African Don that's like an adult but looks like a kid. That's AF in my mind. Always has been. Still is to this day. Even if he showed me a picture of himself, I wouldn't believe it. I'd be like, nah, it's 100% that little African Don. Maybe as a second, maybe I'd accept the Don that makes the music, the Aladdin Don, who's Indonesian, but he plays like Arabian characters. Yeah, I might believe that, but I would believe he's a little African Don. It was some Middle Eastern kid with a puby mustache and black wire glasses. Did you tell him about this? Did you tell him that this is how you envisioned him in your dream? Because if you haven't, I think you need to. Yeah, I think you need to tell him this. You need to get off your chest. You know, you gotta be honest.
We're mole hunting. One of our agents has been turned by a rival state. Yeah, it's 2017. I can't believe it either. He's using our own facilities to down the network and cover his escape. We're allocating you some lethal technology to stop that happening. The mobile jammers will have protection. Deal with the guard details, take out the jammers, and we'll be able to trace this mole.
Is this dog really driving away from us? He is. Chapter 1 complete. You already bored about the arcs. It's so long. See, I hate... The prologue is the worst part of Red Dead Redemption 1. I will stand 10 toes on that. I don't care what anyone says. RDR 2, the prologue is absolutely shite. Chapter 1, I hate it. It's awful. It's great the first time you play it. It's amazing the first time you play it. But then the second time, it sucks. You told him. Good. I'm glad you did, because he needs to know about this. Again, I do think that after you do the prologue, or the chapter 1 the first time, you should have just skipped chapter 2 automatically. Alright, good job, good job.
Give us a minute while our servers refresh. Okay. Systems are tracing him now.
I love playing with Dean here because it's just so smooth. Everything just works so well. Like, you don't even have to think about it. You know, it just works. You don't even... I've always said this is exactly what I always said. The same with you seen. It just works. Everything is just so fucking smooth. This is why we were able to do Criminal Mastermind so quickly. Like, I remember saying, oh, you know, we might need to do it 2 or 3 times. And we did it first time without, like, without any mics or anything. We just, you know, just mostly just playing together, and then maybe occasionally I'd have to hop in-game chat and be like, do that. And that's it. Or, like, give a heads up of what we need to do roughly, like, get in the crewmer, put the crewmers here and stuff, like, beforehand. When's the face reveal? At the very earliest, Halloween. I want to do Until Dawn on stream, so that's the earliest it'd be. But there's no guarantees yet. I'm still trying to get everything sorted because I have to think about, you know, to put it like nicely, I suppose. I've got to worry about things like employment. You know, like you can't. You have to be careful with stuff like that. You don't want to have a situation where somehow someone finds your video of you saying "fuck Donald Trump," for example, and then someone takes offense to it in the organization, and then you get fired. You know. And although I'm very good at privacy, it's becoming harder and harder to keep it because of AI.
He's nearby. Keep searching.
Also, I don't want to have a situation where any family members find, because, yeah, I have some strong words sometimes for some of my family members. Are gonna be your Halloween fright? Maybe. Wear a wig and a fake mustache. Well, I already have a mustache, so unless if I wore like a bigger mustache on me, or wore like a patch over my mustache to look like I haven't got one.
Death
Oh boy,
embrace
he's
you!
got one of our weapons. Take care. The target is armed.
There's a tropical storm near you, Caitlin. Well, hopefully you'll be fine, Caitlin. Hopefully you'll be okay. How big is my mustache? It's not quite like a Magnum level mustache. It's close. It's close to that, but like a Magnum PI mustache. But I'm not quite there yet. His is just a little bit more thicker and a little bit more taller. Which it's starting to get thicker like that, like taller, but it's not quite there. Maybe another 5 or 10 years, maybe. I got a DILF one. I mean, I don't know. I'm getting lit the fuck up, by the way. You got a slim one. I think I've seen it, yeah. I think you showed it to me when you, I don't know if it was on the camera or like you sent a picture of it. I can't remember, but I remember seeing it. It's looking good, is it, at the moment, Caitlin? Well, hopefully it stays that way. When you were high on VC, I'll never forget that. You had a lot. You were telling me a lot of stuff. Like, you had a lot to say. I remember JB was there and he was laughing as well. I don't think JB knew what was going on that day. I don't think he understood what was happening in the conversation, but he just wanted to be part of it, you know. He just wanted to say he was part of it. Gotta love that. Shit, I gotta get out of here, man. Like, I got 3 minutes to get to the top. Yeah, you talked to me about your ex, and then yeah, you did some rapping, and then you also looking at your phone and saying how handsome you looked. You kept like, I'd say every like 20 seconds you were saying, "God damn, I'm handsome. God damn, I look good." Like you were saying that. It was like every 20 seconds. I was kind of like cracking up almost because it was funny just how much you would say. You're like, "Oh man, I look really good." No lies told. No, it was just funny. I just found it. I found it quite amusing because you were like really into it.
I'm gonna shit down your neck!
I'm gonna shit down your neck. Are you? Are you really? I should get there in time. You used to do that when you were high. Maybe I like that. That's the thing you do when you're high. That's your high thing. just stare at yourself and talk about, and then just say how handsome you are. No, it was funny. I can't lie. It was pretty funny. Good job, Dean. Another one, I think. Yeah, that was 100% done in 8 minutes. 10 minutes, sorry. It's about 9 minutes it took us. Yeah, we're making short work of this. We really are. And it's fun to do something like this, you know. It's. I like doing stuff that's a little bit different than we don't usually do. I'm excited for next week though, because we'll be doing Casino Heist. Rebecca said that she's going to hopefully get back on. So yeah, that'll be really fun to do some Casino Heists, especially because it's artwork, and I need artwork for one of my challenges. I need to do the Casino Heist in 10 minutes, which means I got to do it on easy with the quickest loot, loud, and just go in and just take the first piece of loot and leave. So that will be perfect. That should make it nice and quick. I'm very excited for that. Me and Rebecca are like Spider-Man and MJ. Funny enough, she does like that comparison. She used to love the idea, like, you know, the Tobey Maguire kiss with MJ. She always found that really nice. I'm British like Tom Holland. I guess Andrew Garfield as well, because Andrew Garfield was also British. You watch the local news in 30 minutes at 10 to see what they say about it. Alright, no worries, Caitlin. Hopefully it's good. Who gives a fuck about Garfield? Nah. Andrew Garfield Spider-Man, bro. Nah. You can't be dissing Andrew Garfield Spider-Man. Andrew Garfield Spider-Man's actually brilliant. I always loved that Dean didn't give a shit about the Andrew Garfield films for ages. And I remember just saying, I was like, Dean, you gotta watch them. Like, give him a go. Give him a go. Like, and I remember Dean was so, like, against it at first. And then he was like, oh, I'll give him a go. And then he watched them and he loved them. And yeah, that's how I feel about them too. I didn't watch them for years. I think it wasn't until maybe about 6-7 years after they came out that I watched them. And I ended up going, you know what? Fuck, I should have watched those ages ago. They're really good. Like, they're really fun. It's a very different Spider-Man, and I like that. I like that we have that variety in the Spider-Man universe. Like, I think we're very lucky that we've had 3 different Spider-Man, Spider-Men, Spider-Mans. Like, I think that's great. All right, still sounds good, Caitlin. Toby was a shit in the first one. Poor Toby, man. That's why Spider-Man 2 is the best Spider-Man film for me, anyway. I still think Spider-Man 2 is my favorite of them all, but I do love them all. And Amazing Spider-Man has gone up a lot in my estimations. I actually love those films a lot now. But all those films, every Spider-Man film is better than the first 2 Tom Holland films for me. I hate the Tom Holland films, except for No Way Home, which was actually really fun. And I also like the look of this new one. It looks really good. But the first 2 films, really, I don't like them. Yeah, the Doc Ock one. Considered to be one of the best, if not the best, comic book film in all history. Hell, the new Tom Holland Spider-Man film is so good that it actually might get Dean to go to cinema, which is really difficult, because Dean was like, I'm never going to cinema again. But the new one looks that good. It just looks that good that he's like, yeah, I might have to watch that. It has Punisher in it. I mean, how could you not? And Daredevil might be in it. We haven't seen it yet, but there is a prison scene. Daredevil might be in it. Your girl promised she'll come with you to the next one. You should definitely take her there, yeah, 100%. Like, that's a film. That's a film to go to. Definitely better than watching Star Wars Episode 9 with your girl at the time. That would be unfortunate. I feel bad for anyone who might have done that. Daredevil's in prison. Something like that, yeah. I would say it's definitely worth watching all the Daredevil stuff before watching this one if you care that much, because it does connect. You're still debating whether you want to see Toy Story 5. You should do, Caitlin. Toy Story is amazing in cinemas. I love going cinema for Toy Stories. When I was a kid, we went to see Toy Story 2 in the cinema and it was amazing. I don't think I can get over it. Let me see. No. There's no way. There's no way. You got a cousin that works for Rockstar as a dev, yeah? He told you the plot of GTA 6. Did he really? The ending's mad, is it?
Incoming! It's over! Get your hands down! Keep your eyes peeled!
Take him out, come on!
Oh, you only want to see because of the other ones. Oh, damn. Good job, Dean. Then kiss Jason on the lips. Oh, well, Ratman's gonna make an appearance. Yeah, I love that you still love that Ratman video I made like years ago. Back when videos were just you rocking up to a location and then just doing, like, literally just standing around and leaving. God, I miss those days so much. I love when YouTube was just stuff like that. Just people rocking, like the Bigfoot videos in San Andreas. That's what inspired me for that. It was just walking around looking for stuff with your friends when you're like 12 years old. Good times. Yeah, it came out in the UK already. UK sometimes gets stuff early. Like, I know Spider-Man's coming out in the UK a bit early now.
Keep going straight. Right turn, coming up.
OG Oppressor is still, in my opinion, the most fun vehicle in the game. And these missions are really fun, like, these really are good missions. Game consoles typically come out in the US and Japan first and then in Europe. Nowadays it's not. Usually nowadays they come out in Europe at the same time as America. Maybe a couple days difference, but most of the time they come out the same day now, or very close to it. It hasn't been like that for years. It used to be, yeah, like Japan would get the PS3, for example, in 2006. America would get it in 2006, and then Europe didn't get it until 2007. But it's not like that much anymore. It used to be the case that games would come out late as well. Like, I remember some games like would drop in Europe about 2 weeks later than America, but it's not really like that now either. Thank the Lord. There was an invisible wall. That's oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, bro, what the fuck is this? Bro, what the fuck is this shit? Nah, what is this shit, bro? Nah. What is this shit? What keyboard layouts used in the UK? The UK variant of QWERTY. Dean just went under the ground for me. Oh. Well, thank you, Dean. Yeah, we use the same layout. It's just that some of the things are switched around. Like, for example, the @ sign is in a different place, and the enter key is a lot bigger. Like, I prefer the, like, one of the issues now is if you want to get mechanical keyboards in the UK, a lot of them come with QWERTY US, which I don't like. I don't like how small the enter key is. I like the enter key being big, and I also don't like where some of the positions are, like the @ key being in the wrong place. But I prefer the UK QWERTY, which is a nicer one. Yeah, that is weird, man. I don't know. That must have been that's a weird glitch. All right, one more, let's do it. One more, and then we're done with that. I want to try some of these missions before they go. I'm gonna do that after we've done this. I'm gonna do some of those custom missions and see what they're like, because they're gonna go away, I think, tomorrow. So I want to see what they're like before it disappears. That'll be what I do. A little bit of fun. Although this was fun, but a little bit of fun without the not the Avenger, not that. A little bit more fun than trying to do challenges anyway. Tonight anyway. Oh, if you spawn the wrong one, it fucks up the mobile center. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, it's definitely doable to change it. You can definitely change it, and then you can just put the keys in you could just buy British keycaps. But I prefer them being where they are. So I always try to buy QWERTY UK, but it is more expensive. Like QWERTY, there's a lot more selection for mechanical keyboards if you buy QWERTY US, and you also have more. It's also slightly cheaper. Like I'm a big fan of hot swappable ones. I don't like buying normal mechanical keyboards. I like buying hot swappable ones, because then if you ever want to change the switches, you can do that. Like if you have a non-hot swappable one, and something goes wrong with the key, with the actual switch, you're screwed. You have to desolder it, which obviously most people don't have a soldering iron. I like hot swappable because I can just you can buy switches for peanuts, and then you can change the switches whenever you feel like it. So I do prefer buying QWERTY UK keyboards if I can help it, but they are more expensive. So yeah, you got to pay an extra like £20-30 usually. All right, Kasiga, have a good one. Take care. God bless. Oh yeah, it's like quite late in Romania now, isn't it? It's like 4:30 or something. I keep forgetting Romania's like 2 hours ahead of us. And then AF is also 2 hours ahead, I think, in the summer. Yeah, in the summer, I think Romania and Saudi are in the same time zone, because Saudi Arabia doesn't have daylight savings. So in the summer, they're in the same time zone. At least for now, until daylight savings gets erased. Can you buy QWERTY UK in the US? Probably, yes. Probably you can. But, yeah, I imagine they're more expensive. I mean, QWERTY US is just... It's the default everywhere because it's so many get made. But, I mean, there are still 60 million people living in the UK, so there are a fair few QWERTY UK keyboards still being made, even if it's becoming less... You know, in gaming anyway, in mechanical keyboards, it's a little bit less common from companies, because a lot of companies that make hot swappable mechanical keyboards aren't as big, so they don't have the manufacturing, they don't have the capability to make as many. Whereas, like, normal keyboards, yeah, mainstream brands like Logitech and stuff will make them, but smaller brands won't. But I imagine you can import QWERTY UK ones. Yeah, I don't like where the @ sign is on the US one. It doesn't really work naturally if you're doing an email address. I find where it is on the UK one's a little bit more natural. Yeah, the biggest thing for me is the enter key. The enter key in the American ones is very thin, and since you use the enter key a lot, I like having a big one. So that's my main issue with American. Like the @ sign, I could get used to it, but yeah, not having the enter key be nice and physically large would be really irritating. So I'd probably get very annoyed by it. So I wouldn't buy a QWERTY US keyboard if I had the choice, but yeah, if I don't have a choice, then I would tolerate it. The enter key on a British keyboard is 2 keys deep. It's 2 keys tall. So two rows of keys tall. So a US one is like 1 row. The UK one is slightly less wide, but it's longer. It's shaped like an L, like a fat L, upside down. Like if you look at a picture of a British keyboard, you'll see what I mean. It's like an L shape, upside down L shape, quite fat. You had a keyboard like that, then you must have had maybe a British one. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they'd make some US ones with keys like that, but you might have had a British one. Which is pretty cool. Oh, we're doing well. We've done all these missions in the space of, I don't even know, like, I guess if they're each about 10 minutes, and that's what, there's 8 missions, 80 minutes, so just over an hour. Yeah, maybe they, I mean, I would be surprised if there are some American keyboards with British-sized keys. Oh my fucking days.
Okay, today you're solving a little work dispute. Only our disagreement resolution.
This mission also fire.
Modified motorbikes and heavily armored trucks. No one knows this facility like me. So
I would love if they made a mission where, maybe I could do it one day, is where you have the Oppressor Mark 1 and, oh, maybe I could do something like that where you have to like fly up really high with the Oppressor. You have to like fly really high up into the sky. Like it's like a, to like defeat jets or something. Like you Oppressors versus jets. That could be really interesting. Oh my god, bro. I'm not gonna lie, they've buffed the helicopters. Bro, they've buffed the helicopters because they've made the helicopters more accurate. Holy shit, that is death. See, this... Rockstar never tests anything, man. Rockstar never tests shit. Like, they've buffed the helicopters by default for the new missions, but then the old missions get the same the same OP helicopters that the new ones get. Wow, that is fucked. I don't know if this will count because technically we've restarted, but we're restarting from the beginning, so I don't know if this counts or not. I guess we'll see. I guess it's practice if it doesn't count, but yeah. Yeah, they've buffed the fuck out of the helicopters in the latest DLCs. And I guess they didn't think, oh yeah, how will this affect all missions? It was a British style key with American layout. That's pretty cool, yeah. That's pretty cool. I guess try to stay in the air, Dina. It makes it harder for the helicopters to hit because they usually hit the ground, and then that's what kills us. So if you stay in the air, we shouldn't die as easy. The helicopter won't hit us as easy. Shift 2 is the pound sign. Do you mean shift 3? Because in the UK, shift 3 for the pound sign. Shift 3 for the pound sign, shift 4 for the dollar, and then alt shift, I think, for the euro.
Why didn't I see it? That was a decoy. The real truck's on the move. Don't let them pull this off.
would be another issue of having the American one. I would get, if I couldn't use the pound sign as easy, that'd be very irritating. Because we use the pound sign a lot in the UK, so... I like how we're both aiming like crazy towards the helicopters now because we're terrified the helicopter's killing us. Shift 4 is $1.
Okay, the target is down. The target is definitely down this time. Now bring those bikes in. I really shouldn't have signed them out in my name.
Well, the good news is if that didn't work,
Lose the local law enforcement and bring the bikes in.
it should still be pretty easy to redo it from scratch. But I think it will count because it did technically restart us from scratch. I mean, you can give it a go, kid, and see if it does it. I would love to make a mission with this. Maybe one of my future missions, if I ever get around to them, would be an oppressor mission. Maybe a Mr. Dino mission.
Obviously, can't talk about it now, but we've got some big
I don't think a Joey Doyle mission would really fit.
burnouts.
Unless if like Joey Doyle's really pissed off about Liverpool getting a loss, in which case he's like, yeah, I'm gonna attack everyone else because, you know, how dare they? I'm gonna go to all the homes of people that hate Liverpool. Hopefully it works. I guess we'll see. But I love this. Honestly, I'm so excited to get back on the game. I mean, I'm not that I ever really not played the game, but I'm really excited to just get a heist. Like, this is great. This is amazing, man. The fact they're giving us a heist in summer, it's great. Ah, brilliant. Thank you, Dean. That's another one done. I think I'm on 16 now? 16, 17, I think. Look at that. I'm so close to Smuggler's Run, too. But gun running, yes. What did I get? I got 250, 10,000 RP, and then a Doom Buggy. Oh, great, another one I do not want. I'll just stick it in my biller, I guess. Yeah, put it in Vinewood. No one goes to Vinewood. The Unbathed? Interesting. The Unbathed. Goes on US 1 exclamation 2 at 3 hashtag dollar so I 6% 6 arrow 7 8 asterisks. It's not too bad. All right, let's do. I want to do some of these. What was that? Nice. I'm gonna do some of these like Rockstar community ones just to see what they're like before they disappear. Some of them look quite good actually, and it might give me some inspiration. Oh, 52% for this one. Uh-oh. Some of these are not highly... Oh, the slasher one looks good. Detective story. That could be good. That could be a fun one. That's really well designed, I think. Alright, I want to do... I've done that one. The Scrumble heist could be fun. Running the gauntlet. Cross the platform, dodge the fireworks and gauntlet, seize the holy hatchet. Okay, I'm going to do that one because that one looks crazy. That one looks fun. That one does look one. So that's made by Sarah Croft. I keep saying this is exactly why I need to make one of these, because imagine if I made a Mr. Dino story and like it got picked up by Rockstar and Rockstar was like, yeah, we're gonna have that. That'd be fire. That's you done. No worries, Dean. No worries. Thanks again for helping me with that. Let's see what it's like then. Oh. Oh, I can run super fast. Oh, that's cool. Yo, this is... Okay, yo. Okay, this is cool. This is an interesting. So it's like a death match. You could make like a death match, but with like single player, like a co-op kind of match. Instead of it being proper death match, it would be like, instead of it being PvP, it's PvE. You could do something like that. That's really cool. Okay. Shame you can't do the really big jump, but thankfully the AI is dumb as anything. What the? I've got a hatchet. Wait. How do I do this? Oh, I'm killing these guys, not the gauntlets. Damn, that is nuts. Hey, Blurple, how you doing? It's a cool idea, to be fair. Like, I really like this idea. I wonder if it would be like, you know, what would be really cool. I've thought about this in the past. Like the capture the flag mode. I wish that Rockstar would update it, because I would love to make a mode where it's asymmetrical. But in capture the flag, you can't make asymmetrical like captures. You can't make asymmetrical captures, unfortunately. Not at the moment. They added it to the deathmatch creator, but you can't have captures in the deathmatch creator, sadly. But it'd be really cool if you could. Oh, this is fucking hard, you know? No wonder it's an 8-player thing. You watched a movie to relax after the John interview, which went decent. Oh, that's good to hear they went decent. Hopefully, all ends up being good. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Did they say when they would let you know by? This is hard, man. Oh, that's fucked. End of the week. That's not too bad. That's not too far to wait. It's a cool idea if you have like 8 people, but one person is not it. I'm not gonna lie. It's a cool concept though. Like a PvE type mode. It's like a more... Yeah, it's interesting. Oh! Am I just dead? Was my guy like... Is my guy just like perma-dead there? He's just not getting up. If I could steal a car. Wait, that car's not on fire, right? Oh, I can take that car. Let me have that car. Let me have that car. Oh, it's locked. No, it's locked. Oh, no. Oh, this is pain. This is pure pain. Yeah, getting hit point blank sucks. Yeah, shoot each other. Shoot each other. Good stuff. They oh, he killed 2 people. What, the guy over... Oh, no, he didn't kill him. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm having a very... Yeah, doing this solo is pain. I'm not gonna lie. Doing this solo is pure pain. Oh, my God.
Weak-minded scum.
Yeah, I mean, if we were burning... I wonder if GTA 6 will have, like, realistic burns. Yeah, burn. They're burning each other now, so it's fine. Yeah, if you shoot me, you die, so it's fine. Yep, you die now. Well, that's fine with me. No, that's fine with me. That's fine with me, baby. Oh my God, this is hard, man. Thankfully, they've all started jumping off the things, like the pillars, so they're all on the ground now, so I can easily get them. Oh! Bobbing and weaving, baby. Bobbing and weaving. Thankfully, they gave me super speed, because if I didn't have super speed, I'd be dead. No. No! No! Why is there a helicopter here now? Oh my god, they sent helicopters on me too? Are the helicopters necessary? Oh, I guess this is the second part. Okay, now there's RPGs. Thank the Lord for that. Yeah, now I've got some artillery, huh? Now I've got some artillery. How does it feel now? What's Deluxos too? Wait, I need the Deluxo. Give me the damn Deluxo. Okay, we're good. But now we've got the Deluxo, so everything's good. Although the helicopters shoot flares, so the rockets are going everywhere. I don't know what this mission's about, but it is fun. Unknow the truth. What happens if I... Is this it then? There we go. Okay. That was a cool mission. It was very different. It's not the usual type missions. It's like, if you could have the drug effect on, I think that would be a great mission. I think that if Rockstar enabled the drug effect, or if they let creators enable stuff like that, or like the high effect when you're like, you know, when you're like floating down in that, you know, that would be fire. Like, that would be so good. Let's do Jugger Nightmare. Let's see what that's like. I'll do that. I'll do them all, but let's do Jugger Nightmare. Yeah, I think if Rockstar enables more control for people, I think it'd be really good. Like, a lot of these are great, but they just need more. You know, they just need a little bit more, and it would be fantastic. Also, the fact that this man's name is Daniel is crazy, that he got Daniel as the social club name. Okay, cinematic. Yeah, I like that. A little cinematic. That's cool. Cinematics are hard to make in this, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, you cool effect of the cinematic. Very cool effect using the camera style effect. That's really cool. Oh shit, is this the heist, yeah? Is this the next heist? Do not alert the Juggernauts or this mission fails. Okay. I don't have any silencers except that basic one. I should try making one live. Extremely hard. I'd be sitting in the same location for ages. I don't know if I should have killed him because someone might see him, but whatever. Okay, so it's cool to have a silence mission. Oh. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, okay. That's really awesome. Oh, the guy turned around when that happened. I was in the cutscene when the guy turned around, so I couldn't do anything. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a big fan of stealth missions where you can fail them. It's one of my least favorite types of mission, I'm not gonna lie. So we'll see how this goes. Just purely because it's very limiting, but it's a cool concept, but I don't love stealth missions. if you can have a stealth mission that you can then complete when it's not stealth, it's not so bad. Also, having a cutscene at the beginning, really cool idea, but if you every time you fail, you got to restart at the cutscene, that's gonna get old. That's gonna get really old. So I'm hoping that that won't be the case. I'm hoping there'll be a checkpoint or something soon that. I would even say that having a checkpoint set after that would have been a good idea, just purely for the fact that every time you fail until you get to a checkpoint. Yeah, having a respawn there is gonna be painful. Oh, just getting seen. That's what that cutscene was. It was because I got seen. Okay, that's cool. So they. Oh shit. So there was a. Fuck.
Wanna feel some pain?
Oh my god, man. I should stream myself building a PC. I don't even know. I don't even have a PC to build on stream. That's the problem. Parts are too expensive now to even do that. Okay, yeah, I can see why this one's a bit controversial. Yeah, it's a bit. It's like if you get seen even once, it's over. There's no way you can do anything. Oh, that's the problem. Yeah, I'm definitely not Snake. I'm not patient enough for that. Yeah, having a cutscene every single time you get, every time you have to restart is long. Having no leeway with the stealth is a bit unfun. It takes away some of the fun. Like, I get that's probably their vision, but I'm not gonna lie. If you're gonna design a level like this, I do think that having some leeway where you can, you know, is a little bit more fun. Like having it so you can stay in their sight lines for like maybe 2-3 seconds max is a little bit more fun than this. I'm not sure if you can kill that guy. That's the problem. Okay, guys up here, guys up here. But yeah, no, honestly, in another timeline, yeah, streaming building a PC would be fun. I do enjoy that. Like, speaking of which, I'll be upgrading Rebecca's PC tomorrow. I was gonna do it today, but we didn't have enough time, sadly. But okay, good use of the hack. Good use of the hack. Okay, that's a good use of the hack. Yeah, that's a good use of the hack right there. He stuck the hack on the antenna to make it look like it's the antenna that's hacking, but you're actually just hacking a device. You can put a hack on anything, including a door. That's really cool that these. Okay, so that's a good use of it. I had to jump because I was gonna get seen, but it didn't work. I got seen. There is no leniency with the time on this. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you even get spotted for a split second, you are fucked. Like, you are absolutely fucked. If you get seen even for a split second, it fails you, which I'm not a big fan of. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I get it. It's like a challenge, but I don't find the stealth particularly fun in this game. So it kind of just impedes on your speed. It impedes on the gameplay, in my opinion. Like, having that level of scrutiny. At least there's a checkpoint now. I'm glad about that. I'm glad about that checkpoint. Yeah, he is quite strong, isn't he? I will say though, the fact that this guy went through and has made the NPCs all have routes like this is pretty impressive. Like, it's a lot of work. It is a lot of work to do this. Like, I can't fault him for that. It may not be my cup of tea, but it's very good. I guess he wants me to jump down here. Yeah. Like, the amount of detail, you know, in terms of, like, yeah, having all these individual, like, NPCs on a route, yeah, that's really good. Okay, this is cool. Having, like, having something running around in, well, having, yeah, enemies in the... Yeah, having enemies in here is really cool, actually. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually a really cool idea. Okay, so you have to find the IA agents. I found the other one, but I don't know where this other guy is. He's probably over here somewhere, right? Shit, he's coming. Yeah, I had a feeling. Shit. Yeah, this is a really cool design. I would say this is a really good idea. I also think having maybe no radar on and having like things that are running around in here could be really fun too. Well, you obviously getting seen would be a problem. So yeah, having it so it wouldn't just fail you if you got seen, but you had to fight them would be pretty cool. I'm gonna go that way. Bit weird to just leave them there, but sure. Yeah, the finish rate would be really low if you didn't have a radar. Okay, now we have to protect. Oh, shit! Killing jugs without good guns is going to be hell. Oh, we have boosted health. We have boosted health. Cool. Either they're very weak or we have boosted health. One thing I like is this is set in the location for the next heist, so I'm really curious what they could do here. Like, I'm really curious if they'll have like different buildings you can enter to do like different things. That could be, you know, stealthing a place like this would be amazing. There's a lot of opportunity in the heist to have really cool stealth, I think. Especially if they go and make the stealth so it's not like instant fail. I think there's a lot of potential for like really cool stealth opportunities in a heist. So I'm really excited for this heist, honestly. Oh, they have a gun turret. That's cool. These Dons got some cool shit. I don't know how long this is going to go on for, so let me get some health and stuff. That's cool. They got like a regenning armor and shield there, health there. Very cool. Yeah, this shit happens a lot where they get out of the car for some reason. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Having some allies. I like the idea of having allies. It's something I've thought about in my missions, is having allies with me. But it's just very finicky to work with them. They don't always do what you want. So you gotta like trick the game a little bit. Like there, where they got out of the car and got back in, it's because it went to a new instruction. So it went from them following to then going somewhere to pick up the vehicle, and then them getting back out and then getting in the vehicle again. Like it is, yeah, it's a bit weird. I don't think that's gonna go through. Halo allies are more dependable, definitely. Bro, how the fuck do you get down there? I guess you could get out maybe, but I don't really want to get out. These guys are good. Oh, I guess you could just drive down here and then go in that way, right? Yeah. You don't want to lose service and power, but it might happen. Oh, that sucks. Honestly, hopefully it's all good, Kalen. Yeah, this is cool. Oh, now it's a defense mission. It's an escort mission now. Yeah, this has got a nice variety in it, I think. This is really cool. Yeah, these are good multi-stage missions. Yeah, these are really good missions. I won't lie, these are really fun. The Duffer Bros new show already got cancelled. What show is that again? That was cool. Oh, oh, really? It's already cancelled? Really? Why did it get cancelled? Is it just not very good? Damn, Juggernauts with miniguns do mad damage. Netflix are just stingy bitches. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. They cancel a lot of stuff. They did cancel like a bunch of stuff as well. There's a good bit of combat in this level. There's definitely a good bit of combat. I like it. The stealth bit is the only bit I don't particularly like, but other than that, yeah, I think it's a very good mission. I would say the stealth bit is the only bit I don't particularly love. It's not too difficult, it's just not... I just don't particularly like stealth, especially when you can fail it for one little thing, but... I mean, it's worth it because the rest of the mission's really solid. No, you're not getting away from me. Don't you even dare. Oh, he despawned. Alright, he did get away from me then. There we go. Yep, good mission. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Okay, then he dances too? Okay, that's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty funny. There's a cutscene. That's a really good cutscene too. Like, the Don literally blows up the helicopter, dances. That is actually brilliant. Alright, fair play. Great mission. Really, really good mission, that. Really, really good mission. That was fun. That was really good. Let's do the Los Santos 2062. Yeah, that actually was good. That was a great ending. Like, that was pretty funny. Like, we all did all that, and then he just blows them up and then dances in that big-ass suit. That's brilliant. AO2. Yeah, you're getting up there, Caitlin. Now you're in the 800s. So you're, what, like 143 away from overtaking Brassi? Yeah. Avon didn't even know what his creations could achieve. Okay, cool, cool. Nice little cutscene. Okay, yeah, I like that cutscene. That's really good. The colors, yeah, they put some, like, vibrancy on them. Oh, yeah, okay, that's cool. Really good use of the props. Really good use of the stunt props. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Great. Okay, look, there's a guy beating up someone. That's very good. Little police officer. Great use of the tuna packs graffiti, which kind of lights up. Yes, I like this. I like this a lot. They got like fucking RoboCop dons out here, yeah? Alright, let's go. Okay, unlimited ammo. I like it. A little hacking mini game, cool. Cutscene again. Yeah, good selection of cutscenes here and different characters. Yeah, okay, this is cool. Dr. Algonquin's location. I like that as well. Name's Dr. Algonquin.
Here, shit for brains. Holy shit!
Do we have to like... Oh, shh.
Asshole!
Is this guy dumb? How did he shoot himself? Oh god, they're scary when they run.
Get the fuck out!
How do I get her out? Do I have to kill them all first?
You piece of shit!
Guess you have to kill everyone, maybe?
You looking for trouble, douchebag? Jeez!
I do it. Do I have to kill everyone? I guess maybe I've got to kill everyone first. Alright, let's just go around the police station and kill everyone. Oh, shit! Bro, the railgun is nuts! Damn, Avon's goon just got absolutely knocked out. Yeah, it might be intimidation, but there's no intimidation bar. So I don't know. I don't know how it functions. think they just respawn, so yeah, I think it's just like, yeah, maybe it is an intimidation bar. Oh, cool, I've never been in here, actually. I don't think this is normally open. Yeah, they respawn, they just respawn, so... Yeah, they just respawn, so I guess, yeah, I just have to intimidate her? But there's no, like, animation for it or anything. There's no, like, bar for it, so I'm not sure.
Asshole! Fuck! You piece of shit! Dickwad!
Yeah, I don't know. I don't actually know.
What? Jerk off!
Should I shoot? No.
Holy fuck!
I'll just shoot next to her, I suppose.
Douchebag!
Yeah, I don't think I don't know. I don't know. Like, usually you can open it, like, in the missions here, but this doesn't open it, so I'm not 100% sure what I'm supposed to do.
Asshole!
I could use this to... No, doesn't work. I don't think we can injure her.
Piece of shit!
I'm actually not sure what you're supposed to do.
Well,
Maybe it didn't trigger. Maybe there's a trigger that didn't trigger.
jerk off!
That might be what it is. There's a trigger that maybe didn't trigger. Hello.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I don't know. I might try to respawn and then see if it maybe there's something like that. Because I'm pretty sure it's her. I might oh, there's 3 lives though. God, that's gonna take a while.
Asshole!
I think there might have been like a respawn that didn't, or like a checkpoint that didn't go off, because like I can't think of any other reason it hasn't done it. I'm a little bit stumped on this, to be honest with you. I really don't know. Huh. I can't go up there. All right. Let me respawn. Let me restart and then see if it's maybe an issue. It could just be an issue with maybe the thing didn't go off. Salmon John Carpenter movie about a widow getting visited when an alien assumes her dead husband's body and they wind up going on a road trip. Run over the rest of the species. Wow, that's an interesting film. I mean, how do these people come up with these ideas? It's crazy to me. I suppose that's why they're creative types. Nothing to panic about so far, Kalen. That's good. Damn, they didn't even give me a ragdoll that time. It just gave me a straight animation of me dying. It didn't even give me a chance. It just like instantly failed. All right, let me retry because I think maybe something went wrong and they didn't trigger. Because that's really weird that they didn't trigger. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it said to like do something and I just didn't read it. I don't know. I mean, let's be real. I don't read. You know, I was elected to read, not to. I was elected to read, not to lead. There you go. I fucked it up. See, this is why I should read more. I fucked it up. All right. Anyway. Actually, you know what? It'd be a good thing if someone was elected to read, not to lead, you know? Reading's good. Reading's great. Okay, so what's going on here? It's a wall. What does a wall show me? What does the wall show me? What's the secret here?
Asshole!
Okay, yes. Hello. Okay, how do I talk to you?
Don't you even get near me!
How do I talk to you?
What do you want, asshole?
I want to know where he is. Where is Dr. Algonquin?
You fixing for trouble?
Am I dumb or something? Like, what am I supposed to do? Bro, I literally cannot figure this out.
Tail hanging between your legs.
She isn't talking. She's not telling me shit. She's just complaining about me.
Motherfucker.
Oh, I don't know. No, it says no gum or candy. I did look around though, nothing there.
Dickweed.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Oh my god. Fuckface. What?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
Loser. Cocksucker.
Like, I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, is there something? Is there like? There's no like anything on the map to kind of indicate that there's something to do. I mean, it does. I mean, those guys are highlighted, but I'm pretty sure I killed them all last time. I don't know. Blur her ass up. I don't think I can. It doesn't do anything to her. It doesn't do anything to her. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. All right, fuck that mission. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered dealing with that mission if it's broken. It's broken. I can't be fucked. I ain't got time for that. No, ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Hey, I certainly don't. All right, there's 2 more. Let's do no, 3 more. Let's do the detective story. It didn't work, and it didn't work. Maybe I'm just really dumb. I mean, that could possibly be the situation. I mean, you know, as far-fetched as it may be, that could be a potential situation. But no, seriously, I could just be missing something, but I do not care. I don't have enough in me to care. It's too late at night, and I've gone through too much to care tonight to give a shit. So, oh, this is cool. Black and white. I like this. Oh, it's got custom vehicles. This guy, wow. This guy has customized every single one of these vehicles. This isn't normal traffic. This isn't normal GTA traffic. This guy has made individual paths for every one of those vehicles. That's really, really good. Okay. This guy cooking. This guy cooking a little bit. He went and made entire new, whole new traffic. Okay, so he's also doing it where it's doing the next objectives to do text. So because you can't do text normally in this, you have to do objectives to make the text come up. And this is like objective text. That's really smart. That's something I was thinking of doing. Like when I was thinking, how can I do a narrative? I was like, well, there's no way to do text as far as I'm aware. So I thought, well, how about I do it where it's like steps. Each objective gives like the text. You know, at the bottom of the screen, you can design what the objective text is. You could just have a bunch of objectives that are invisible, and then it does the text. Very smart. Very good. Very, very cool. Okay, that's a really good design so far. It takes place in a bank, which is cool. This is probably the best style of the for this. Okay, he didn't turn off custom vehicles, which does suck a little bit. But I will use this. I think these are custom setups because the traffic is very weird. But then again, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure this is custom civilians, like custom NPCs. I don't think he's here. Yeah, rusty ass one. I want that. I want that car. Broadway. I forgot the Broadway exists in the game. I need to buy this. Oh, that's cool. This is a really good use. I don't see this used in missions much. From Rockstar. There's lots of little areas like this that I think would be really good for missions. Actually, this would be a really good spot for a survival, thinking about it. There's a lot of defensive positions here, very limited ways in, so you could have some really fun... Oh, this is actually the right one. Sorry, I just left. Yeah, he's using the objective... He's basically having a bunch of objectives running one after another to do the text. It's such a really well-designed way of doing things, actually. I love that I also came up with that idea. Like, I love that that independently a bunch of people came up and figured that out. Even when you're limited in what you can do, you can still come up with really cool ideas. It's just the creativity that limits you. Even when Rockstar didn't have a way to have that. I always thought that Rockstar should include a way for you to, in the mission creator, have texts come up from characters. That would be really cool. A good way of doing it, but I guess they're worried people might have like really weird like text. It is, yeah. You can see this is custom. This is custom NPCs because, like, Jesus, the AI is really all over the place. Also, I'm pretty sure that guy there shouldn't be waiting at a red light because there's no red light on that side, but hey. It's hard to do it. It's hard to line them up. We work with what we have, and that's what's brilliant about this, is that people have made these even despite Rockstar's very limited tools. Again, another really good spot for a mission. I know there's something in single player, but still. Doesn't get used a lot in online. I saw the objective pop up for a second there, that's how you know. You can see little icons sometimes come up on the screen. Murderers, take them out. Oh, they turned off the aim too. That's cool. But there's no way to... Oh, it's bad for people with people that feel dizzy though. See, I wouldn't turn it off just purely... I know it looks good, but just purely because it can mess with people who have issues with motion blur... motion, sorry, on the game. Also, really cool use of the digging function. I could use... I didn't know about the digging function, so I really... I could use this with one of my missions, actually. Okay. I didn't even know you could do digging. So that's really, really awesome for future reference. That's why I like playing these, because it kind of gives me a heads up of what's available, what's doable. Oh my god. Okay, these guys are oh my god, these guys are fucking nuts. Jesus, man. Some of these guys are relentless. Yeah, jeez, man. Oh, the whole way through again. No cuts, no checkpoint. No. I'm not doing that. That's ridiculous. No checkpoint is ridiculous. No, I'm not even going to sit through that. I'm just going to reload the entire fucking game. I'm not sitting through that fucking cutscene again. No offense. No offense to the designer, but bro, you're having an unskippable cutscene at the start every time you fail without a checkpoint. Like, the basic thing to do would be to put a checkpoint right after the cutscene, so that if you fuck up and you have to restart, there's a checkpoint. Because having to go through the fucking cutscene every single time is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I'd rather just reload the game. I'll be real. I'd rather reload the game and sit through a cutscene like that. It's crazy having that twice. You think it's 2? Oh, what, for Big Bang Theory? Wallow Wizard. Yeah, Wallow Wizard does sound right, yeah. Yeah, Rajesh is a normal name. Priya is the girlfriend of Howard, and Sheldor is Sheldon's one, so yeah, Wallow Wizard's the one. Yeah. I remember that episode. It was funny. I think that was the episode when Penny got into World of Warcraft. Well, at least one of them, she got into World of Warcraft, which was quite funny. And she actually got really into it. You're right, you're losing mind to a Big Bang Theory question. That's fair. Honestly, not a bad set of missions, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna sit through another one. You know what though? I will think about that when I make my missions. I'm not gonna have unskippable cutscenes at the beginning. I will make sure they'll make sure there's checkpoints after every fucking cutscene as well, because that is ridiculous.
Hey there.
But this is why I like playing these things, because it gives me a reason to kind of think about stuff like that. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a good idea not to do that. The turret station's unavailable. I don't give a shit, to be honest with you. Thank you. All right, let's finish this mission off. I did the 5th one earlier, and I've done half of the, well, most of the 6th one. So I need to just do it again on easy mode and hope. If Dean did offer to help me with this by doing most of the work, and I could just sit back and chill, I'll see if I can do it on my own. And if I can't, I'll ask Dean to help. Maybe tomorrow, whenever he's on. But I'll see if I can do it on my own, because if I can do it on my own, that's brilliant. I like to be a strong, independent man. I like to be a strong, independent man. Do my own missions without needing help, without having to accept help from others.
All right, head over to the Merryweather HQ. Let's finish this shit.
Let's finish this shit, yeah.
Hey, you know you made it in the mercenary business when the government starts begging you to clean up their shit. Yeah, that's right. After their little stunt with Avi, Uncle Sam no longer sees Merryweather as a viable business partner. And not only do the government want out, they want to recover all the R&D materials they outsource.
Damn, I've hit 7,500 hours. Wow, I've streamed for 3/4 of 10,000 hours. That's nuts. Oh, the Robin Hood film with Hugh Jackson. Yeah, I think it comes out quite late. The fact that things I know anything about 1970s cartoons is diabolical. Why would you know anything about 1970s cartoons? I don't have to worry about accuracy now, and I don't have to worry about snacks. So I can just spam snacks, and I can also spam accuracy. I just need to... Oh, I've lost health. Great. Thanks. On easy mode, too, by the way. On easy mode. On easy mode, and then knocking health out of me. Nah, this game is so fucking rigged, man. This game is actually so fucking rigged. Wow. On easy mode. That's disgusting. They should be ashamed. Rockstar, you should be ashamed of yourselves. On easy mode, no less. You get more movies in a rural area than in one of the biggest cities in the world. That's just the perks of living in the UK, I guess, you know. America comes first for a lot of things. I mean, I wouldn't doubt there's places showing stuff early as well, but the mainstream cinemas are different. I could go to like more independent stuff, but that means traveling and that means money. And money is not something that comes, it's very forthcoming at times.
Locks holding it all in place, and they're controlled from the office. That's where Avi's key cards come in. FYI, this is how they're transporting the target.
I can't remember. No, I can't remove myself. The only way I can do it is by removing my, like, entirely removing my thing, like, stop tracking my stuff, but then I don't think that'd be very fun, not being able to track myself, so. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just how it has to be. Bro, how is this fair? Look how much health they've chunked away so much of my health. I don't know how you're supposed... Wait, can I not lock on to people? I can't lock on. It's like free aim. I'm like in free aim or something. What the hell? I actually can't lock on to anyone. What the fuck is this? It's literally not letting me lock on. Why am I in free aim? What the fuck? Why am I in free aim? I mean, I don't mind free aim in PC because you have a mouse, but fuck free aim on a controller, especially GTA's free aim is shit. What the fuck? Why am I in free aim? Why is the game put me in free aim? I've never changed it to free aim in my life. I'm gonna load it in single player and see, because like that's weird. That's really weird. That's fucking ridiculous. Pesos? You think it's pesos? I actually have no idea. I don't know what to do in this situation then. If that's the case, if it's decided to put me free and I can't get back over. That's a problem. Alright, let me see if I'm in... Why am I in free aim? You want to do a Spielberg marathon after Disclosure Day? It's just that good, is it? Is it assisted aim full or partial that's normal? Like, I can't remember which one's the normal one. Is it full or... Oh, man, I don't know now. I don't want to, like, put on full and then it's, like, normally partial. I genuinely don't remember. Let me have a look. GTA 5, is it full aim or partial auto aim? That is the default. Okay, default is actually partial. Okay, fine. All right, fine. That's my bad. Weird. The reception's been mixed, has it? Hmm. Well, as long as you enjoy it, right? That's the only thing that matters, is as long as you individually enjoy it. Okay, hopefully now I can do it, but I mean, even in easy mode, fucking hell, like I was getting lit the fuck up. In fact, I felt like it was harder than hard mode. Like they were ridiculously accurate.
Hi. Ten-4. Have a good one.
Damn, Japanese prefectures are asking you a question about that. That's crazy work, asking people about that. Even a Japanese person might not know. Like, I mean, if you ask me how many councils there are in the UK, I wouldn't fucking know. Yeah, maybe I should have had Dean help me with this, because fucking hell, this is hard. maybe I should have had him help me. Maybe. I mean, he helped me with the other stuff, so I'm thankful for that. But yeah, maybe I should have had him help me with this. Hopefully he'll help me, hopefully he can help me, another day. Cause this shit, I don't know if I'll do this solo. This shit is ridiculous.
Hey, you know you made it in the mercenary business when the government starts begging you to clean up their shit. Yeah, that's right. After their little stunt with Avi, Uncle Sam no longer sees Merryweather as a viable business partner. And not only do the government want out, they want to recover all the R&D materials they outsource. That's where we come in. We steal it on commission, they keep their plausible deniability. This shit's so
People are selling nitrous oxide in the streets now. I mean, to be fair, they've been selling stuff like that for years. Nitrous oxide's been a thing for years now.
relationship where both parties have super weapons.
People like getting high, you know?
All right, land the Avenger by the end of the dock for
I don't really give a shit if people get high, as long as they're not driving or anything. I don't give a shit otherwise. I just wish they wouldn't litter, because that's the main issue I have with it, is they litter. I couldn't give a shit. As long as you're not driving and as long as you're not littering, I couldn't give a shit what you do. It's become a bigger deal in the state. I mean, is it really a big deal, or is it like just certain figureheads have deemed it a big deal because how dare people get high? How dare people not eat Kellogg's every day and sit there staring at painted walls all day? How dare the poor have fun and enjoy themselves? That's only for the rich. Yeah, doing this solo is fucking disgusting.
Locks holding it all in place, and they're controlled from the office. That's where Avi's key cards come in. FYI, this is how they're transporting the target.
The one advantage of not having to worry about ammo, about accuracy, is that I can just snipe all the things before I get there, which you can't really do otherwise because you have to use RPGs or explosives. So this lets me zoom in and see the little lights in a way that I normally wouldn't be able to do. That makes it a lot easier because I can destroy all the signal jammers early. Or at least earlier. Ooh, still got it. Still got it. Even though my finger's really hurting today. Still got the snipes. I think I've destroyed like most of them now, so that's nice. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. I think I've destroyed almost all of them. I think there might be one left somewhere. I think it's going to be on... Is it that one? I think I've already destroyed it, actually. Oh, guy respawn, lovely. See, I couldn't do that when I was doing it before. Have I done it more? Yes, I did. See, that was great. I did it all beforehand.
I told you it would work.
Retreat!
Okay, find a way to disengage the locks
Go on.
on that cargo.
What? Bro! Oh my god. I shot him and he fell down and he got back up and shot me. What a dick. Fuck, I hate this game sometimes, man. I hate that shit how you can shoot someone in the fucking chest and they just instantly recover and shoot you. Fuck this game, man. I'm gonna get angry. I'm gonna fucking rage quit this game again like I did last night. Fuck this game.
Did it! The wheel lock's just released. Perfect. Now push that shit down to the Avenger. Damn, they must have called everyone who's ever applied for a Merryweather job and their mama to come get your asses. Get ready.
I want to fucking destroy this game. I fucking hate this mission with every fiber of my motherfucking being. I hate this fucking mission. It is probably one of the worst missions I've ever done. Pure random spawn bullshit. Pure random fucking spawn bullshit. Nothing you can do to stop it. I'm gonna lose my shit. Don't you fucking say shit to me. Get the... Absolute pain. This game has given me pain. Let's get some more stuff, yeah. Come on. Get it all. I got to sell tonight, actually, after stream. Well, maybe on stream, I don't know. It depends on how long it takes to finish this. But I do need to sell. I do need to do some stuff. I just want to say, I'm probably going to lose my shit in the next, like, 20 minutes. I just want to say this. I just want to, like, you know, it's not a reflection. It's not a true reflection. It's not, you know, it's just, I've been pushed to the fucking limit. I have been pushed to the fucking limit and back. I feel like I've been on that journey to that place that the Dawn in Project Hail Mary went to. I feel like I've been on a journey like that. I feel like I've woken up from that, and I'm done. I'm so done. So done. That is you know what? Thinking about it now, that is a very good film. Even more so because the guy who did that guy had so many good morals. Because I'm going to tell you right now, if that was me, I would let the earth rot. I would let the earth freeze over, and I would laugh and I would enjoy knowing that every single person on earth has died. I would enjoy that great. You know what? Fucking would love that. You know, it's a good. He's a better man than me, that's for sure.
That's where we come in. We steal it on commission. They keep their plausible deniability. This shit's so beautiful, even Avi wanted to be part of it. Yeah, sure. I always wanted to be the mediator in a toxic relationship where both parties have super weapons.
Why am I doing that? I've not got a clue.
All right, land the
I just like flying under things. You know, it's fun. You know what? It's not too heavy. It's because you have lack of any sort of ability to think outside the box. We don't even need to rock up. We could literally do so many other ways. I could get myself an armored truck, an armored car. We don't need the Avenger, okay? That is because you, as a mission giver, are too incapable, all right? That is you. That is a you problem, all right? You do not know how to think outside the box. See, Lester wouldn't have this problem. Lester would have got this job done. I would have been in and out. And it's because you, whoever your name is, cannot come up with anything better. All right, this is a you problem. Lester would have done this perfectly. So fuck you for not being like Lester. Fuck you for not being as good as Lester. This is why I want Lester to come back. I hope Lester's in this new heist. If he's not in the new heist, if it's Michael, I'm going to quit the game. I don't care. I don't want anyone but Lester as my heist giver. Alright? I don't want to hear Pavel. I don't want to hear Michael. I don't want to hear Ned Luke's voice. All I want to hear is my lovely Lester talking into my ear as I complete the heist. That's all I want. That is not too much to ask. I think that's a completely reasonable ask. I want to hear Lester and no one but. And if I hear Ned Luke one more time, I'm gonna lose my shit. If I hear Ned Luke say, "You see 1,000 things a day," and you forget them, all this shit, whatever the quote is, because I choose not to remember it. Whatever the quote is, I hate it. If I hear that one more time, I'm gonna lose my goddamn shit. Thank you for leveling me up.
FYI, this is how they're transporting
Yeah, Charlie. I don't like you, Charlie. All right, I don't like you. You fucked this heist up for me, or this mission up for me. You're giving me a really shit setup. Lester would have got me in here with a good set of weapons, a good set of mission useful vehicles. But this Don, he can't even get me in here properly. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. You can shoot them all from here, actually, which is really interesting. 6. Oh my god, I swear if you hit me, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my goddamn shit. I'm about to go nuclear. Oh my god, how did you hit me? How did you hit me with that pistol? How? How did you hit me with a pistol? I am so far away from you, and you hit me with a pistol. How? Who's that shooting? Who's that shooting? Who's that shooting? Oh! Who? How? How did you hit me from there? How did you hit me from there? How? How the fuck did you hit me from up there? You're nowhere near me. Who are you? How did you hit me from there? How? How would you do this? How would you how? How can you hit me? How can she slap? Like, genuinely, how can she slap? I'm not even gonna play with this Don this time. I'm not even gonna play with him. I'm just gonna sticky bomb him. Yep, not even playing with that Don. Not even playing with him. Not even playing with that Don. That Don, he's a dick. He always fucks you, so I'm not playing with him. No, it's bullshit though how they aimbot you. It's bullshit. It's actual bullshit. I don't like it. It's unacceptable. It's unacceptable. It actually is truly unacceptable. Yeah. Fuck Meriwether too. Who shot me? Who shot me? Who shot me? Oh, I'm scared. I'm so scared. We're all gonna die, bitch, but today you're gonna be the one that dies, not me. Oh, I don't like that. No, 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 no. How can you shoot that far? How can you shoot that far?
Give it up, ass! What a pansy!
We're gonna abuse the fuck out of this. I don't care. Risky though, risky. Okay, 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 okay. I'm making sure to stand right next to it so I don't blow myself up. Buy more ammo, buy more ammo, buy more ammo, buy more ammo, buy more ammo. Then fire over there. Yep, too bad, motherfucker, too bad. Okay, we're going down the stairs. Don't spawn in. No one spawn in, please. No one spawn in. If anyone spawns, I'm gonna lose my shit. Thank you. Don't spawn in. 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 I told you. I told you not to spawn in. I told you. What do? You don't listen. You don't listen. You don't listen. Now you're dead. Oh, no. How? How did you hit me from there? How did you hit me from there?
You dirtbag!
No, don't. No dirtbag, please. No dirtbag.
Where is he?
Show you where I am. I'm right behind you, motherfucker. How does it feel, huh? How does it feel? Not very fun, is it? It's not very fun when people spawn behind you, is it? No, don't you dare spawn. Don't you dare spawn. Don't you dare spawn there. Fucking dare spawn. You know what? I'm gonna proximity mine the fuck out of that area. No spawns behind me, alright? This is probably one of the worst missions I've ever played. No, that's not fair. That's not fair. That's not a fair spawn. Oh, that's not a fair spawn. That's not a fair spawn. That's not a fair spawn. No, that's not a fair spawn. You can't just spawn wherever you feel like it. That's not right. No, it's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair, man. No, it's not. It's not fair to spawn behind you.
Death embrace you!
I'm getting cover. Where is he? I heard them. I don't trust this guy not to just shoot me in the back. I know I can see you. Alright, enjoy E.T. Have a good one. No, there's no way. How can you not die?
Hit the deck!
Oh yeah, that guy can't see me, so I'm fine. As long as he stays where he is. As long as he doesn't move, we're fine. It seems if I run into this, it gives it a boost. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, just stay under cover, please, or stay back there. That's killed someone. Lovely. Yeah, having not having to worry about accuracy is great. Makes it way quicker. Way easier to get kills. Because that was always the issue, is I had to worry about spawning. Like, well, accuracy. Now I don't have to worry about that in this run, so much better. Yeah, that gets rid of a lot of the threat. I'm gonna spam the hell out of proximity mines when I get past a certain point, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna put some proximities down.
CR's here, baby. Gotta come around one more time and clear path we all.
You messed with the wrong man!
Alright, so far so good. We're making progress.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Alright, we need to get in cover. We need to get in cover.
What a pansy!
He's gonna come around that corner any second now. Yeah, I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. I know exactly what your game is. I don't know where that guy's gone. Yeah, he was trying to be slick, wasn't he? And you know what? I know exactly where one... I knew it. I saw him.
What a pansy!
Nice. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Yeah, spawn him right behind me, that's fair. Yeah, that's really fair, Rockstar. Spawn him right behind me.
What a pansy!
Really? The sticky bomb's not going off? I swear I put down proximity mines there. No.
You fucking pussy!
Yeah, I'm just preemptively firing at this point. As long as that guy doesn't spawn in, we're fine. Oh god, they're shooting me, they're shooting me. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Get into cover. Yeah, he can't shoot you there. Oh, he can shoot you, he can shoot you, he can shoot you. Just get to the cargo hold, please. Yes, get in the cargo hold, get in the cargo hold.
Got the cargo with
Yes, you're safe. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're safe, we're safe, we're safe.
Kudo. Now get out of
Oh my
there
god, we're
and
safe.
lose 'em.
We're actually safe. We're actually safe. I mean, we're not safe 100%, but we're pretty good. As long as he can't aim at me. Oh god. As long as they can't shoot through the window, as long as I go forward, as long as I keep going forward and I don't let them shoot me, it's fine. As long as I keep the front of the airship, well, not airship, whatever this thing is, Avenger. As long as I keep it ahead of them, I'm safe. I'll obviously spawn in ones, because they can sometimes get lucky and do some damage to you. So as long as I keep myself away from them, I should be fine. So far, so good, but I know they're going to start spawning in new ones. If this works, then I'm done with... I've done 2 tonight, which is awesome. Like, I've done 2 different career things tonight, which is insane. That's the most progress I've made in ages, like, in one go. Oh no, Hunter. Not Hunter, the other thing. Oh my god, I've actually done it. I've actually done it. Holy shit. Another one done. Another one out of the way. Huh. Damn. I've done 3 different things, 3 different careers in the space of like a week. Although, yeah, some of them will build up over time, but yeah, I've done 3 in a week.
Good motherfucking job.
I completed 3 in a week. That's insane.
This ain't Kudo with the cargo.
I don't like the way it dipped there. I was gonna say if I hit the wall or something and lost health, I'd be pissed. There we go. That's it. Yo. Oh, I'm done. I'm fucking done. I'm so done. Skip that shit, bro. Get that shit saved. I'm good. I've done it. I've done it. Oh my. Oh my. That's it. Oh, yes. That was the most painful experience I've had in ages. I absolutely hated doing that. I don't ever want to do that again. Ever. Yeah, I'm absolutely disgusted by it. By how hard that was. But I've done it. I've done it! Yo, I did it! I did it! Yo! 5,000, 150, and LS Angels hoodie. There we go. Tier 4 done. Right, so let me add these up. I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, almost 12, but we won't count it yet, even though it's like 2 weeks away. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. Well, that's fine, because that one I could do, if I get Rebecca on, I can boost that up, get that done. That'd be 17. That's easy enough, 18. Adversary modes, I'm just waiting, that could be 19. Arena Wars, 20. And then, all I've got to do is Chop Shop, that's almost done, that's 21. Drug Wars is a little bit slow, but that could be 22. Contract, 23, because that's also on the works. Smuggler's Run, 24. Import Export, 25. There we go. That's all I need. And if I could get Operation Paper Trail done, although that is hard, if I could get that done, then I'm not counting on that one, but if I could get that one done, yeah. Could be 26 or so. A lot of potential here. Lot of potential. I'm really happy about that. Yo, I'm really happy about that. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, let me go and see what's in my hangar, see if it's worth selling on double money. I don't think there's a lot in there though, like maybe 10. Yeah, I'm really buzzing about that. Like I've done so much. Like, wow. And Chop Shop is literally 2 weeks away. Chop Shop is literally just 2 weeks. That's it. And in that time, I'll grind out drugs and I'll grind out contract.
They're coming into their hangar.
Which means that if those two are done as well, if I get that's 3 more, that'll put me at 19. If I get those 3 done in the next like 2-3 weeks. And obviously there's a new heist, which hopefully will be easy enough to get. Cayo Perico's on the way too. Like, there's no way I won't get Cayo Perico. Diamond Heist is on extra next week, so I'll definitely grind now. I mean, I might as well, because I need to get to 50 million on Diamond Heist, right? Perfect week to grind. Double money week, 100%. So, yeah, like, I am on the move. I am on my way to being done with this. Holy shit, Nico is on... He's actually potentially gonna happen now. Holy shit. Alright, anyway, we gotta calm down. It's too early to get crazy now. Okay, 10. 660 at the moment. That's still worth doing. Like, if I sold that on my own in a full session, that's $1 million extra with only 10, which is pretty good. So it's worth doing this before the event ends. Yeah, 100% worth doing that tonight. I'll do that after, actually. I'll do that later. Let me go and see if there's anything, if there's any special cargo for me to sell, because I need to sell 500,000, but I don't want to sell any of my normal cargo, so. But I know I've got some extra special cargo that I could sell, so. Let me go and do that. Let me go and do that. And then if there's, yeah, if it's looking good though. I mean, it's definitely well worth selling. I know it's only $1 million, but like, a normal max sale is 1.6 in the lobby, in a normal lobby. So selling that in a public session, I mean, an extra 500, an extra 50%, an extra, that's $1 million for 110. That's a small load. That's well worth it. Versus waiting until a normal, like, non-double money event and then selling it for 1.6 or at most 2.4. I could sell 10 for almost half of what I would normally get for a full 50 in a non-double money event. So yeah, 100% worth doing it tonight before I go off. I think I've got some in the way coming as well from Roosters, so I'm hopeful I could do it after that. Obviously off stream because it's 4:20, so I can probably do it in like maybe 20 minutes or something. And 10 shouldn't take too long to sell. 10 should be pretty easy to sell. Even if someone comes after me, I mean, there'll only be a few sales, so. Yeah, well worth it, I mean. Yeah, why not? I mean, that wasn't the landing I was hoping for, but it worked. I mean, it worked. It worked. Good enough. Alright. I'll just quickly change to MC. Get my normal bike out. Damn, I still can't believe I've like I'm getting so close now. I'm like 4 away from Claude, and like I could get 3 of them really easy in the next couple of days. Plus there's like 2 extra that I could get if I just wanted to. Like the gun one and the vehicle one, easy. 95, that's it. It's 995. I mean, I might as well sell it, get out of the way. But yeah, like if I get that. If I get that done, those two plus the 3 that I'm doing at the moment, yeah, I could get 5. I could be at 21 within the next like 2 weeks if I wanted to. I know that the Diamond Casino will slow me down because I'll be doing that a lot, but I mean that's also another one I could get done. There's nothing stopping me. The only thing I need to do on Diamond Casino is finish it in 10 minutes, which is doable. Actually, perfect art heist is perfect for that. And then I need to do a. I just need to make money. And if I've got a heist already set up, I've done some of it. I can get that ready for tomorrow. I don't know when Rebecca will be on, but I could do it. I could always do a loud one with Dean or a quiet one. I could do. No. I could do loud ones with Dean. Although, to be fair, I could do silent ones. I mean, I can do silent on my own, to be fair. I've been able to do... I mean, I could definitely get Dean. Dean could definitely do it with me. I know he can handle it, but... I know that I can do silent ones on my own easily, so... Definitely worth trying some heists. 50 million plus doing one in 10 minutes. 10 minutes one should be a bit of a pain to do. Bit of a throwaway heist, but not too shabby. Definitely doable. And then it's just money, and money's not too bad to make on a heist. On Double Money Week. We wouldn't say no to them doing a build-up with other heists in the next couple of weeks. I would love it if they did Doomsday, then did OG. Yo, if they did OG, 100% gonna do that. 100% gonna have to set that up for a to do everyone's OG heist that they've not done. I love how you literally can't spawn it. My game's really glitchy tonight. Oh, that's why. It's because it's already... Yeah. Alright. See what else there is, if there's any others, and then... any other special cargoes to sell. See if I can get that 500,000 bonus done. I don't know if it says you have to do it in one or not, but I've done it in... I don't know if it will be all in one, but... I assume it won't be. Anyway, I don't know if I have enough special cargo, though. Oh, let's have a little look-see. Ah, yes, special items, good. 150. So that the other one was 95. This one's 150. So that'd be just under 250. So that's half, just under half what I need. So if I can get a couple more special items, yeah, it should be doable. If I can get just 2 more special items, or just, yeah, just 2 more good ones. I've got 3 more warehouses, so there's a chance. It's also good to see the warehouses filling up again, because I emptied them a lot, and I'm still waiting for them to do a big 2-time event on the special cargo, but I don't know if they will or not, because I mean, if they put on 2 times, I mean 4.4 million in a normal in an empty lobby, 4.4 million in a private lobby on each one. 5 of those, I mean, you look at 20 million, and then if you sell it in a public lobby, 50% more. That's what. So you're looking at 6.6 million per sale. I mean, that's just ridiculous. 6.6 million per sale means that if you do 5 of them successfully, you're looking at $30 million. It's ridiculous. Like, there's no way that they're wanting to put that on, because, I mean, that's just a ridiculous sum of money. I mean, yeah, you'd have to have all the warehouses full, but if you did, I mean, yeah, $30 million is fucking disgusting how much money that is. That's enough to buy, I think, all the mansions. Oh, this is a slow sale. And I like this sale, but yeah, it's slow. Oh, sorry. Wasn't looking where I was going. I was looking at my phone. That's my bad. That's exactly why you don't text and drive. My bad. My bad. It would have been funny destroying that boat, though. I'm not gonna lie, but nah, whatever. Alright, so that's 2 done. I remember when I was like trying to level up a long time ago, and I just sold loads of stuff like that individually, and it made me so much XP. How I managed to level up so quick on this account. Tedious and paid like shit, but very good way of leveling very quickly. Alright, this one next. Hopefully more in there. So I've got 250 so far, 245. 245 at the moment. If I can get another 255, I should be fine. Hopefully there's like 200 grand in here worth of special cargo, special cargo. Please, please don't do me dirty, please, game. Nope. Although that's close to 120, 111 actually. That's very close to finishing. It's really a shame they're not doing a double money event this week for that. I don't think they will. Like I said, I just don't see it happening. They would have done it they would have done it either this week coming or last week or the week before. You know, especially since they did Hangar like twice. recently, so yeah, I don't see them doing that one, sadly. Oh, there's a hangar down there too, of course. I'll have a look at that in a sec. See if it's the same. Nope, I was really hopeful. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get lucky. I don't think I'm going to get $250,000, $255,000 worth. I could sell some of my normal cargo, but I just don't see the point. It's just not worth it, because I would rather it build up and then I sell it for a full 2.2. I mean, yeah, getting the weekly done would be nice. I don't know how much the weekly gives this week. Sometimes they give you extra, but I don't know if it's worth it. 500 is just... Maybe there'll be like 3 special items in here, maybe. Doubt it. Imagine if there was 3 special items. Come on. Yeah, there's not. Alright, fine. I would have to sell another... I would have to sell some like 28 crates, which I don't really want to do. Let me just check actually what the money is, though. If 500,000 might be worth doing it, though, I'm not gonna lie, but... let me have a look. Last week. Special. Okay, it wasn't in last week's. Oh, maybe there isn't anything special then, 'cause I swear there was, but maybe it was not. Oh wait, no, there is a bonus. Was that lot? No, that's yeah. That. Oh no, it ended. No, because it's still working. Yeah, there is a $500,000 bonus for selling 500,000 of cargo. I mean, that could be worth it, to be honest with you. Like, that could be worth it, but is it 500 in one go, or is it like over? Because I want to sell 448 and then it doesn't count. Do you need to sell 500 special in one go for bonus? I mean, I guess I could just sell 448 and hope. I don't mind one of my warehouses being a bit empty, but I don't want like lots of my warehouses being empty. I hate selling like this because it's not very efficient, but like, yeah, I mean, if I sell only 28 crates, was it 28 crates? If it's only 28 crates and then I get a bonus of 500, that's basically 28 crates to get 1 mil, which isn't bad. I mean, that's not too shabby. Is it amazing? No, but I mean, it's easy delivery too, so it's actually quite good. But that's not bad. Like, if I get an extra 500 bonus for it, then that's not so shabby. It wouldn't be worth it if I was only going to get 500, if I was going to just get the money I'm making, but yeah, the extra 500 will make this well worth. Because that's $1 million for 28 crates, which is half of what a full warehouse would be. Which is 2.2, just under half. So that's not bad. That's not bad. That makes it well worth it. And then I can always get the special cargo back up anyway. So hopefully it counts over multiple deliveries. Otherwise, I'm fucked. But surely it must, because what happens if you have a small warehouse and you can't sell 501 in one go? So yeah, it must do. Alright, let's get this done and that'll be me done. I will weigh up a little bit and sell a hanger in a public session, but I will do that off stream. Just because I need to find the right session and it will take a while. I need to find a session which is at least 20 people, but everyone looks relatively peaceful. Also a session where there's lots of maybe groups doing jobs. Especially if there's groups getting targeted for other jobs, because they can take they're basically good bait. If there's like a CEO or like an MC doing something, they're always good bait. It's alright. Feels weird selling like this, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like selling such a small amount, but yeah, the $500,000 bonus is well worth. I mean, you can't get $1 million for 28 crates normally. It's just impossible. So yeah, 500,000 is just pure fire. I don't even know why I'm worrying a bit so much about money, but I mean, with a heist coming up, I'm gonna have to spend some money to make some money, and you know, obviously I want to hit 2 billion before the end of the game. So I mean, I've got to be careful about money. I mean, 500k is there's nothing to kind of laugh at. Like 500k extra is nice, and same with, you know, I need to worry about stuff like this. I'm 25 million through the 1.5 billion now. I'm only 75 million away from 1.6. Cayo Perico will definitely... I need to do Cayo Perico anyway, so that will help. Diamond this week will massively help that. Yeah, I need to get back to selling. I've not really been selling because I've been so focused on the other stuff, but I need to get back to selling. I know my nightclub's going to be building up a lot because I've been playing the game a ton, so I know my nightclub's probably going to be quite high. It was... When I last sold it about a week ago, I didn't realize I'd let it build up a lot, and I checked it and it was like 1.4 mil. So I was like, oh, okay, that's quite cool. I didn't even clock because I hadn't been selling. I've not really been collecting any money up for my for Mutt either, because I've been meaning to do what are they called, source missions, but I've just not done any today. But I should get back on that too. It's just been nice to do missions instead. Like, it's been really nice to do missions instead of doing businesses. But, I mean, Chop Shop. I've got to do Chop Shop tomorrow. Oh boy. 3 Chop Shop missions. I'll have to do that this week. And then 1 Chop Shop mission, or 1 or 2 Chop Shop missions after that, and I'm done. I get another crate from Rooster before I sell that hanger stuff too. I should be... Oh, here it is. Speaking of which, only 1. I was really hoping I'd get 2 or 3. I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping I'd get 2, maybe 3, but whatever. I'll take 1. Speaking of which, I could probably leave it running. I could probably get another one in the time before I sell, because I'm probably gonna go and get a snack and get everything else sorted for bed, and then I'll probably have... I'll leave it running, and then I'll hopefully be able to sell after that and get it done. It's gonna be a late one, but it's worth it. Okay, please give me the bonus. Please give me the bonus. Shit. Jesus, alright. Accurate motherfucker. I've not had this one in ages. Defend the, gotta defend it. Well, they're accurate, though. Holy shit, they're accurate. Yes, got the bonus. Excellent. Oh, thank the Lord for that. Look at that. Beautiful. $500,000 bonus. Plus the 448 I made. So I made basically just under a mil for only 28 crates. Well worth it, in my opinion. Well worth it. As soon as I can claim it, as soon as I can get my guy to do some more work, I'll do that. Yeah, hangar. Okay, brilliant. All right, that's it then. That's it for me. It's been a good long one, but yes, I'm gonna call it. It's been really fun though. Got a lot done tonight, and it was fun playing with Dean too. So I'm not gonna complain. Right then, I'm gonna call it. I'll be back tomorrow. This week coming up is a heist week, so I'll be doing lots of diamond this week. Hopefully, lots of diamond casinos. I don't know if how many I'll do, but I'm hoping to do at least 4. But I mean, I'd love to do more if people want to do them. Wouldn't mind doing more. No, don't call me, please. Thank you. Other than that, I'm gonna go to bed. I hope everyone else has a lovely night. I hope everyone else enjoys the day tomorrow. I should be on tomorrow, but it'll be probably quite late. Again, like tonight, I'll be seeing Rebecca, so I'll probably be on quite late. But yes, I will be on, and it'll be some GTA, of course. In the meantime, though, have a good one. God bless everyone. Take care, and yeah, have a good one. Bye.